Hello and happy Friday. Today we will be doing some questing in World of Warcraft because we have a ton of small side quests littered around Eversong Woods and well, everywhere else as well, to be completely honest. So that's what we'll be doing today. So perfect time for you to grab some tea or some hot chocolate or coffee if you're so inclined, or some snacks and whatnot, because it's gonna be chill narrative storytelling and all that. Hopefully. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of forgot to upload the VOD of Wednesday's stream, but that's okay. I'll get it out probably tomorrow. I don't even know where we start. I'm thinking maybe we just actually fly up here. I forgot what the area is actually called. We'll fly up here, which is where the adventure started. Sunstrata Isle, that's the name. If I go to Sunstrata Isle, land right here. Because this is where my journey started with this character many years ago. We were actually talking more than a decade. I think I made this character back in... I don't recall if I made it back in Cataclysm or if it was in Mr. Pandaria, but I mean... It was one of those two, and that's a long time ago. So let's just jump into it. Is the audio loud enough? Because it's a little bit low on my end. Maybe I just need to turn up things on my own end. A path not yet chosen. I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Fast Riders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters. They all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Okay, so we're doing career counseling. Yeah, let's go get those recommendations, I guess. We should not walk in front of the arrows. That seems like a bad idea. Tell me more about the Fast Riders. The Fast Riders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thalas. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skills, instinct, and those walk alone when needed. But if you got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Well, I mean, I already kind of chose my path as a mage, so I presume I'm a magister for this character, given that I'm a mage. A test of the hunt. Ah, so you want a fast rider recommendation? We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring the lynx pelts, clean them proper, no shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you got the spine for it. I feel like we had to do this back in the days as well as a quest. Oh, your friend already ran ahead. I suspect he's out there right now. Pardon? It's gonna teleport across that. Alright, this is the Blood Knights. Ah, you see a Blood Knight recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth. Against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join in our ranks. Prepare yourself, this won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll readily offer my recommendations.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Meet you up top. Okay. See you on top. I guess. Why am I the one getting the recommendations? Shouldn't it be, you know, the guy we're supposedly counseling? Nice, Alice. I don't know. Well, I also feel bad for defeating these lynx because it's a high-valued beast for the skinners. Oh well, I don't really see any around, so... Wait, how am I supposed to get up? I mean, I could fly, but... I'm guessing it's inside this building then. Aha! The Magisters.
Sinu Amanore.
The Magisters are true scholars and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing the immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere we're not mere wielders of spells. We are the keepers of ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a Magister is to commit to endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world. Yeah, I think my character would be a Magister then.
Guide you.
It's kind of sad that there's not like any special dialogue for, I would say, hunters, warriors, and mages, depending on like the things. Yes, they kind of seem like that would be chosen paths, especially if you like a Sindori. Ah, you see a recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. I think I understand the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals that we have for training. Extract the energy and channel it into this staff. Show that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you're worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters.
Some chase your shadows.
Okay. Our friend ran to stockpile earlier. Right, but we do need to get to the top of the tower. I presume it's this way. Because it was like a orb. No, it did take us up. So maybe that's the right way. Somebody's sleeping. I do not think I can continue being a Blood Knight anymore. The endless practice, constantly being beat down, getting yelled at by Trainer Sunstrike. I no longer believe I have what it takes to be a Blood Knight anymore. Every day I want to quit, and even now, I am hiding to avoid my duties. I feel like a failure. I was supposed to become a great warrior, but now all I wish to do is go home and drink my worries. Drink my worries away with my mother. And that does not even mention all the debt I have accrued during this education. And I know I have a crowd of people supporting me. My parents, my friends, even Trainer Sunstriker wants me to succeed. That makes it hurt even more when I feel like I have let them down. I feel so lost. Oh, poor guy.
Sunwell's glory
Pat pat.
shine on you.
Pat pat. It's okay. Nah, I certainly get those feelings. May not have been the best way to go around that, but it worked. Oh, that's our friend. The Bloodlines are fierce, proud, and unwavering in their duty. I admire how they channel the power of Summer to defend Silvermoon, no matter the cost. Their strength and honor inspires me. They truly embody what it means to protect and serve. My cat went meow. Alright, I'm ready to fight. Shouldn't my friend be helping since, you know, we're countering this entire thing? Oh, he is shooting arrows. Okay, it's okay. Oh, so my cat may have just bonked the microphone. I will say, I'm a little bit worried. You demonstrated strength and will. Leave me down below and I'll write your recommendation. I'm a little bit worried that my character, being the champion, is taking quite a while to take out this person. And they sent recruits to deal with them? Like, I mean, does that mean the power level of these recruits are the same as me? That seems unbelievable.
What needs bring you here?
Impressive. You got more than I expected. You proven your strength, honor, and determination qualities every blood hole. Qualities every blood hole. Sorry, I can't speak. Qualities every blood knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The order is always looking for those who are worthy. Well, we got a letter of recommendation. Right, we also need to do some things with some magic crystals. Maybe they're out and about? I don't know. We also need to get the lynx pelts. Where's my friend? Also, can you imagine like just standing, just chilling outside of the academy you're training at, and then suddenly a venerated war hero just passes by, trying to get a little glimpse of where they came from, and then it's like, oh hey, can you help me like get a recommendation? Just kind of like, okay, sure, why not? Can you imagine that? That must be absolutely one hell of a trip. And I can imagine all the others are gonna be very, very jealous of that. I mean, nobody else asks, so... The legs are sure strong compared to the fact that I used to be able to beat these, even back in the days. Oh. My computer froze. I have no idea what just happened though. Like my entire computer just decided to freeze. And then everything just broke. Kinda spooky. Let's see. Let's jump over to... well, the Warcraft scene. There we go. Alright. So as I was trying to say before everything broke, the things here, they seem to have gotten a lot stronger. Because back in the days, like, this is where we used to start, and starting out as a new adventure, we were able to defeat these things, but now, even as, like, a max level and war veteran and champion of the world and all that, we still kind of struggle with defeating them. Oh, I forgot to read. I'm so sorry. Are we supposed to go to the runestone? No, this is something entirely different. I'm just trying to figure out where we're supposed to like charge the staff. I mean, it says over here, so... Especially, why do I have a flower? But it's my my offhand, which is the Elder Bloom Lantern. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. Bloody tree. How dare you stand in my way? Alright, and the last recommendation.
With perseverance, strength.
I see a bit more talent than I anticipated. I beg your pardon? This quest falls apart immediately the moment that you are, you know, above level 1. The staff is properly charged. Well done. Though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation and remember, the Archon demands respect, not just power.
Sun chase your shadows.
Now I kinda wish I had heard what the fast riders said. Can I maybe speak with them again?
Glory to
No?
the Sindor.
Okay. Well, my bad for not reading that. I'm sorry. So, based on the fact that you didn't do anything, have you then decided which career you want to take?
Glory.
Wow, I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. You also said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
Sunwell's glory shine on
Oh, we're on 11 already. I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said they did well. But I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart's pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Then it shows recommendations to Instructor Valendir in Silvermoon City. You know what? You could also become an adventurer and do everything. The Fast Riders are brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and an arcane power that almost feels limitless. You've seen it up close. Which path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see me in? What do we say, chat? Does he seem like the magic type? Or types to stand at the front lines? I mean, as a mage, I'm kind of like, you know, biased to, I mean, as a mage, I'm kind of like inclined to say the Magisters, but we can also pick the one that showed the most courage, or pick the one that showed most faith, or pick the one that will probably die last. I feel like it's incredibly hard to like choose anything. We literally do not know anything about this person at all. We have to choose his entire career based on nothing, essentially. Take the one that showed you the most courage, I guess? Yes, that's definitely me. Please let Instructor Valendir know at once. I have training to do. I'm still not entirely certain which one you actually chose then. It's okay. We'll go back up here and get the other quests. Let's just finish one thing at a time, just to make things a little bit easier. Oh. I appear to have landed in a tree. Whoopsies. Can you tell me more about yourself then? I served Silvermoon for decades as a fast rider, a Magister's aide, and a mentor to the countless aspirants. Now as a head instructor, it is my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I have walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes, I help them recognize the strength they already carry.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Well, I still do not quite know which one I was supposed to, you know, give him, but well, here's a recommendation. Oh, very interesting. Ah, so the boy has chosen at last. He is hard. Too much, perhaps. Yes, it must be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message. You have helped shape a life. Thank you. You're welcome. I do not know whether I necessarily feel comfortable having done that, but I did it nonetheless.
With perseverance, strength.
Down a peg. There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Title Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble and Sunstrider Owl. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go and check on him? And educate him of his misgivings? Sure. I can do that. How do we do that? Do we turn him into something embarrassing, like put him into a sheep or something? I don't know. Or maybe we like just freeze him upside down. I don't know. There's many options. Probably should figure out what the actual issue is first, though. Truly, I am incredibly talented. Title appears to be lost within his own thoughts. Ah, you there. Yes, you. You there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, I would mean you would. It would mean you have achieved more than I. Title or Golden Blade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you're not a coward, the Arcane Tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out the pages and prove you're not a complete fraud.
Sun chase your
Mate, what are you on about? I don't approach me until you have to spell pages. Mate, what the hell are you on about? I've been in countless wars. I've fought cosmic terrors. I've been to different worlds, fighting for the survival of our entire, world.
I'm out of range.
And you're just here being like, book. Fine, I'll destroy your books. I'll humor him. I low-key wish you would just come in and just like one-shot everything here. That would be kind of funny. Just kind of prove how superior you actually are due to, all your experience. Because this is like one of those moments where it's kind of like, wait, if I'm so strong, why am I struggling with these things? Unless, of course, like this new batch of like trainees are like super strong. I mean, they are level 90, so...
I'm out of range.
What needs bring you here?
But they haven't been through the things we have.
I need to get closer.
I don't actually recall, like, what the quest for this particular region is. Isn't it, like... I kind of want to say haunted, but it's not haunted. It's kind of like just taken over by someone else, is it not? So I really love the architecture of like these floating platforms, and you kind of like have one that's a small garden on it. I think it's very cute. Oh, there's a misplaced stone with some latent arcana. Well, are the pages in your possession, or will you admit to your deception? I have them right here. Oh, shocking. Truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all. But only perhaps. You actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind scribble would find a knot once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be easy. So easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll make sure to remember that it's the moment your arrogance got the better of you. If you say so. I thought this entire thing was to kind of like, teach him a lesson, not to entertain him.
We endure.
Right, they're just being rude to me. Witness my skill! Okay, have you considered fireball to your face? They haven't even broken through my shield. This was not a job description. Right, let me just get a few more enemies. Just to like really show that they stand no chance at all. I mean, essentially it's almost the same as like bullying children, but these people kind of deserve it. This was not worth the 1 gold he paid. Oh, sorry, not this 1 gold. Never mind. I thought that was funny though. So he's purchasing people to be his friends. I see. I must say, I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
With perseverance.
Oh, how charming. You've actually made it this far, thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear. Nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower, and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
We shall not falter.
This heckin' guy. I mean, if anything, hopefully this will be a lesson of humility. Eventually. He's probably gonna call stuff like, oh, I got sun in my eyes or something. Or he got distracted by that. This almost feels like a question you're not supposed to do at like this point at all. It feels like a question you're supposed to do when you start out as a new character. No, this isn't over. This isn't true defeat. I am simply choosing to... Did Tytlo just lose? Oh, just wow. What even happened to him? Did he just... Oh, I probably should like feather fall something. But yeah, I think like originally when you go here in like the Burning Crusade, it's more so just like things that kind of like a bit chaotic. Oh, he's been day drinking. I see.
What needs bring you?
You defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again and you will regret crossing me. I am Tiny Lord Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary.
Anu bala balore.
I don't think we really taught him anything. I mean, he did get defeated, so now the others might look a little bit less favorable to him, but he didn't really seem to get the lesson. So there's a special thingy here. I'm in the water. The gift of the phoenix. Oh, it's right there. Yoink. I see a phoenix thingy over here. I do not know how many of these we need to collect, but... Oh. I guess we just keep collecting until eventually something happens. Right, we have 5 now, and it's kind of showing me to go back to here, I guess. Ooh. We got a cup. I see. Alright, but we completed the quest that was here as well. Where do we go now? Do we go to Gold or Fabries? I think maybe we just kind of like retrace the steps we used to take. But let me just head back to whatever that guy was. I actually do not recall. I was considering going back and like see if he had any dialogue about us having defeated that guy, but was he down here? Yeah.
Kaladash,
No, he doesn't say anything.
we shall not falter.
Fight, fight, fight. So I wonder if we'll see our friend again at some point. I think I'll kind of leave these things inside serving for a bit later. For now, let's head to Fairbreeze, well, just outside Fairbreeze, I guess. Because, hang on, let's take the scenic route. Where even is the exit? Right, we take the scenic route, which means I probably should get on a ground map as well. So we leave Solomon City, and originally in the Burning Crusade, this part of Solomon City was just kind of like broken. But you would make your way through, then you would do some quests here at the North Sanctum. But I think these have been fine order here. I think it was just kind of like the worms kind of running a bit amok or something. No. There was a an envoy from the Alliance here that you, for some reason, decided that we should. For some reason, we decided we should behead him. We were told to. but for some reason we beheaded him. And then by this bridge there was a mage that had some issues with a polymorph spell or something, if I recall correctly. I do not recall what this is. I think that's maybe where we defeated the envoy. This all looks like some mana weaving of some sort that they're doing. Like weaving mana into the threads, the clothing, whatever. There's also some fine wine here. Does look rather abandoned though. Alright, we have a quest over yonder. One thing I actually noticed in the housing, like play housing, is that you don't have any like sloped things, or like curved slopes. You don't have any of that available to you. It's a bit weird. Oh, if your keen eyes worked, you'd have you had a journal by now. Ah yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it. An absolute imbecile. Reenact the crime. That sounds fun. Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. I mean, maybe it might, who knows? We accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort of mentor which was much by me to have lost. Yeah, that was what happened in like originally, the one I was talking about with the polymorph thing. It was actually like someone lost the journal and then they got transmogrified for it as a means of punishment. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past to investigate the moments that should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Varda's primitive methods.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
So what does he want done? While a certain worm-brained mage wastes his time with this inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to cut down and see if we can recover it. It is the journal inside. So if the journal's inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego, if it were carved into the ground.
Remember the
Now these two people are having fun. Best of luck. We'll search ahead, though dragging Varda's along won't help. And may the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. Okay. I feel that might actually be very similar to the original quest as well. What's up here, though? I think that's King Anadestian, maybe. And then, of course, that would be Kilthos. I don't know the name of their mum, actually. But I'm kind of curious what happens if you create a new Blood Elf. Like, where do you start? Do you start in Sunstrider Isle, and then we basically have to redo the do the same world quest we do, or not world quest, like side quests that we're doing now? Or do you spawn somewhere else completely? Do you maybe even spawn? That's actually more likely that you spawn like the Burning Crusade version of Eversong and Quel'Thalas. But I actually don't know. Well, we're getting quite a few digested objects. Ah. So he's doing a weird pose and he's doing something else, and the book is right there. Matches the Melantor and Radis appears to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal has been lost at a different moment of time. I mean, clearly. Oh. Hello. He has the book in his hands right here. Magister Malador and Raider Vardis appears to be chatting as they walk up to trial. The missing journal is plainly in sight. Okay. Let me just feed the remaining things so we can get the final digested parts. Lovely. Up. Up. We need to feed one more thing. There. The Magister Malador and Drain of Artists appears to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. Oh. So the journal appears to have been lost somewhere between here and there. Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside, handling this nonsense and tracking it properly. What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then when the twisting nether could have gone? Who knows what it could be? That fool. That absolute fool. Brilliant. Before we know, the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. If only we possessed a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Dog! Hi, Crummy. Oh, we're chasing a dog. I will take a sip from my strawberry water. How are you doing, Crummy? I cannot believe this. This day cannot get any worse.
With perseverance, strength.
That's a cat. A dog of all creatures. This is the thief we've been chasing. And now we must save it from a lynx. Surely this day is taking a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if his canine truly understands the gravity of its situation. So of its actions.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
12:52 AM, you're feeling unknown. Sounds like tired. I'm more of an intellectual than brute, so I wish you luck. Once I agree with Melador, apologies, but I will not be assisting either. These two useless people, all they do is bicker at each other. Now they leave me to take care of this thing. See, like this is one of the cases where I wish you could kind of like choose non-lethal options, because why do I have to slay this when I can polymorph it, for instance? But well, polymorphing doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, just take care of it. Yeah. It's not like I'm a. It's not like I'm a person who's like, you know, helped against like world-ending threats several times. They can just tell me to go defeat a cat for them. What sort of matches run away from an oversized feline? You four-way flunky. I don't believe I've seen you assisting in the takedown of the brood, you dirt-sniffing mongrel. Hi, I did advise to retrieve the journal. A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Surely I've seen lesser misfortunes in my days. Meldorf pinches the slippery journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in everything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced.
Shorel Aran.
Well, Vardis, I must thank you. But once your inefficient methods have matched the chaos, I come to expect expect from this whole deal. Ah, yes, Metal. Well, your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal. At least we can say that you mastered disaster. So, what kind of magic do you cast? I cast disaster. It's the new class. Trust, it's gonna be the new spec. We have Fire Mage, we have Frost Mage, we have Arcane, and then we have Disaster Mages. I'm probably somewhere between Fire and Disaster Mage. Dog! Cute. Luma stands in front of you. Ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out short barks, tail wagging before trotting a few steps forwards, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." Okay, we follow the dog. It's not going anywhere. There we go. You cast Lego floor? I have shoes on. Oh, what is it, Luma? Oh, it's a little bird. Sure, you don't want me to murder the bird, right? Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought that was a grave, but no, it's just a small stash. Luma stands next to a large pile of knickknacks and treasures. This appears to be what she wanted to show you. Luma pants to give a big toothy grin, her eyebrows smiling like the sun. She seems incredibly proud of herself as she looks at you expectantly. Pet the doggo! The doggo did appear to like the pets and it's now spinning. I think that's a good trick. I'm not entirely certain. I do not understand dogs. You cast corrosive Lego floor? Doesn't that like kind of like, you know, break the entire point of the Lego? Like the Lego being uncomfortable to walk on. I mean, corrosive is definitely not very comfortable to walk on either, but it kind of nullifies the effect of the Lego though. Luma nudges a small reward into your hands as an appreciation for your help. Perhaps there's no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Nah, don't need to worry about the stolen items. Nah. Nah. That smile. Build. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hands. Alright. Let's see. I guess we go to Fairbreeze. So...
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
I guess we can cause a little bit of disaster. Fiery disaster. But these people as we make our way to Fairbreeze. I guess we can do that. There we have to mount a bird of some sort. Oh, hang on, there's a misplaced tomb somewhere. Ooh. There was a lot of nice things in that tomb. Oh, this is essentially what I'm having. That's how the spirit thingy happens. I understand now. Now let's see. We need to mount Ember Strike. And then we just bumps away. Ember Strike, where are you going? The enemies are not over here, are they? Oh, they actually are. For some reason, the smugglers are stashing their things by the Naga, which seems like a bit of a dangerous thing. Maybe the Naga are the smugglers. I do not know. I just know I throw bombs at things. And that seems to solve my issues.
Next
There we
time,
go.
shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
Yeah, they better. Right, we also have another task here from DSOR. But we have to defeat some people. We have to very specifically chastise these people. And the best way to do that is with fireballs, obviously. Like, can you imagine, like, if you were a smuggler and somebody came over and threw a fireball in your face, would you continue smuggling? I think not. So clearly this is gonna work. You can actually, in fact, solve quite a lot of issues with a fireball. It is known. Heal. Hang on. I'm helping.
I need to get closer.
Oh hey, a warlock. Has some intellect. You need it. Speaking of, I should probably buff myself as well. Smuggling ain't worth it. See, fireballs are working. There's one up here, and then there was one at the perimeter. Fireball. Shit. Fireball didn't work. You, come over here. Alright, there we go. So now I think we head to... Oh, sorry, to Fairbreeze. Flying on a bat. That's the best way to arrive to things. On a bat. What are any like side quests here? There's a cargo conspiracy and then a ranger's stream. And then of course we'll do the side quest as well. The shadows hang long with the cries of the meek. The sun's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within the city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still, trade and wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks the smuggling ring. Will you start with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads? I think it's a pretty good thing to help out with this. Go see which company has sold these shorts. Leave me back here when you're done. Okay. Where's the other quest? Inside? Upstairs? I don't even see it on the map. Maybe it is upstairs. I don't know. I can just kind of see there is a quest. There. Ah! It's up! I see. How do I get up? I'm guessing I need to take this orb. And then we continue even further up. I'll take the shiny, I guess. A gilded armillary spear, whatever that is. You can sell it. Oh, that poor dreamy fool of an apprentice.
Glory to the Sindori.
Glory to the Centauri indeed. Apprentices, who can keep them tied down? Sam was a particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds. Or in the woods, really. Instead of studying, he buried his nose in storybooks. The legends of Eversong. The rangers of old, heroes of the Centauri. He couldn't get enough, the dreaming fool. And now... Oh no, he's not dead. Did I imply that? He just went off to join the Fast Riders. Check in on him, won't you? See if he's come to his senses. Oh, okay. He's not dead. Good. The Fast Riders, really? Why you think so highly of those mud-covered ruffians, I'll never know. That is a very good question indeed. Then again, as a mage, I might be a bit biased. I think it looks very cool, that effect from the trinket. Why build a bridge when you can make a translocation orb? I wonder what's easiest to make. Also, when they make these floating platforms, do they make them underground and then send them up into the air with some arcane magic of some sort? Or do they build them up here? I mean, clearly like built the beginning of it on the ground. But do they then like continue building? Like say they want to make an extension to this entire structure. Would they build it on the ground and send it up and then maybe, I don't know, make a bridge between them somehow? Questions. Because one thing that appears to be the case is that they build them around these sun trees.
I need a target.
Which I don't really recall whether the sun trees were actually a thing back in the Burning Crusade days. They probably were, they just didn't have any like significant name to them probably. Or maybe they did, I don't know. I just don't really recall paying any special attention to the trees other than big tree pretty. I don't think they really mentioned much lore about it. I'm also not certain why I'm up here murdering things, because I don't think I need to be up here to murder things. Maybe I just got carried away at the prospect of murder. No, it's because like I'm helping Fairies, but the other ones were just out of reach, but this one is within reach. So we help. Enchanting trainer.
Strength.
Oh. I need to learn these. Enscrolled broom. Can I actually like do something to get those levels? What does this do? This is crit. This one is mastery. The finesse. Chant boost fast rider thingy. Make some oil of the dawn, I guess. Oh, I need a silver weapon warp, then I can make this one. But I feel like I kind of want to have a missive prepared before I craft them. This is 118. This is 86. It's a huge difference, actually. But see, I'm just kind of like in the in-between of do I just skip this one and craft this instead? But it might take a week or two more before I get diffuse vitality? I do not know. Because in a sense, this is almost more expensive to make. Actually, it's mostly the same. I don't know.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I guess we can sell some things.
Aldia Shalom.
Okay. Meteor strike. Sure, that would not like impact the structural integrity of this floating platform. Certainly not. Oh, please, 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 please. Probably been faster to just straight up cast the flame strike and then take them out like I'm doing now anyway. There we go. Like, see, I feel like I'm missing some instant AoE damage. It's really lacking. I mean, apart from the meteor strike. That's a very big immediate AoE. It's weird, they don't even seem to be fighting, they're just standing there. But yes, we help Fairbreeze.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You can have Arcane in select. Right, we also had a quest where we need to like uncover the smuggling thingies. And all that. And to do that, we should be dropping some eaves here in this bush. Very specifically called a hiding bush. Did you hear that Dustflight exports are stocked in port currently? But it's not so involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lawfirma's coin purse. I hate for them to indulge in idle gossip at our expense. The Duskclad experts apparently seem to be up to something. Wait, no, they're probably not the ones involved. These two people seem to be a bit... Yeah, it would definitely not be the Duskclad exports, because if they were smugglers, they would not be, you know, light-lipped. They would be very tight-lipped, if anything.
I need to target something first.
There's a lot of people here. I wonder if it's like people just trying to level, in which case I almost feel bad for, like, you know, buying the things.
I don't have a target.
Pew. Because if they are leveling, I don't want to take away too many things from them so they can actually, like, you know, progress properly. Now this guy is doing some hunted, or like doing the prey thingy. I just took an electric bolt or something to my back, and I do not know why. Ah, yes, I will hide behind this trading dummy, that they did not see me walk past. Even a Typhon group wasn't drowning in secrets. Their pig is clean, but the dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. Okay, so Typhon crew sounds a little bit suspicious, but everything seems to be in order. But, I mean, that's the thing about smuggling, everything should appear to be in order, apart from, you know, the things that are not. So Tideborn crew is sus. I'm sure they're not actually going to make us guess which one is the right one. It will be very, very obvious. Most certainly. But so far the Tideborn crew seems to be the culprit. Until we hear anything else. I also managed to do quite a lot of like leveling on my druid. It's actually fairly high. I think I only need like 2 more item slots to be champion tier. Then everything is champion tier or higher on it. So yeah. The same cannot quite be said for my mage though. We have some champion gear, but that's definitely not the majority. I haven't quite. I think like the thing is like I kind of went on a huge like spree of doing. I did quite a lot of like Mythic Plus on my druid, but I didn't really get any item drops. I think I got like 1 drop. I'm high in the wrong place, but that's okay. Did you read the note? It seems we have to have another engagement to attend to. Indeed. We must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. To this with Waddle, the better for all involved. Oh hi, that might be. Right, so they're from the Tideborn crew. Oh, did they leave anything in here? They dropped some notes. Oh, apparently I did not have adventure level gear for my legs. Apparently. But yeah, I think I have like a bunch of keys here. I have like 5 keys and a lot of like shards as well. So it's just a matter of like doing all the bountiful delves. I just haven't really playing this. The thing is, I don't really play this character off stream, apart from maybe doing some crafting, because I kind of want to keep it separate as a streaming character, so to speak, for the moment at the very least. Another shipment has gone missing, and the clan is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. Use Tideborn seal on documents to keep customs off your back. Oh. Wait a second. So somebody might be using the seal just to kind of like make it seem like it belongs. Ah, another special cargo. How delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. If that means diving the depths, so be it. Yeah, so a lot of times when whether the Tideborn are the culprits or if somebody's just kind of like trying to frame them here. Oh, Tideborn fighters. It ain't far too polished like an ornate blade. What is happening over here? It ain't far too polished like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port. But I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mist. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation.
We shall not falter. With perseverance.
My mission is to quote unquote interrogate some of the sailors, whatever that means. There's not all but trips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn fright. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even their well-bred magistrate can turn a blind eye. And that's where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your ways to the docks. Document the shipments, the crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count. go. Show those signboard dolts the area of their ways. Find me a sunsail anchorage after you're done. Okay. We go to that then. Back to the docks. Ah, we're doing a bit of spying. Oh, we just had to plant them. But like the thing is, normally when I go through the quest lines and all that, I would probably like to side quests alongside doing the main quests. But in this only kind of like, because I was so late with everything, I just kind of like decided to just focus fully on the main quest. Captain Bloodwake is the name they're saying to me. But I guess it also kind of like depends, because like a lot of these things we've been sent here, then we've been sent down here, and then down here essentially, so we haven't really gotten past a lot of the things either, so yeah. But it's also kind of nice to just kind of say it for, you know, this time in between now where we don't really have any main questing to do. So it's kind of nice to have some more side quests and just kind of feel like, okay, we saw the immediate danger at hand. Now we're just kind of like biding our time until the armies arrive. And in the meantime, we help just clean up the place a bit further. Help our allies, essentially. Okay, I'm just gonna like take a shortcut up there. Boop. Oh, it's further up. Why are all those people just standing there, though? Right, place the arcane recorder here. And then we jump. Don't mind me. Place that here. Surveil the ship. Oh. Aye, into the depth she goes. Well, they're certainly dumping some things here for the Naga to pick up. I see. Oh, that does sound like a good pastime to get the things done. And hopefully I can provide enough background entertainment. Oh, my cat's mean. Right, so this entire plot was kind of spoiled by these, where we had to like go defeat these, or like that other world quest where we had to go here and throw bombs at them, and then we also discovered some Naga things were involved. I kind of hate when the world quests do that. Oh, that's why they're all standing up here. The NPCs here. Behind this... Oh. Work never changes. It sure doesn't.
What needs bring you here?
But of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They're guarding something. Now we must uncover precisely what it is.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, there it is. Caught on the act. Dispersing of cargo into the ocean. Clearly they're erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing. We're closing in on something significant.
With perseverance.
So are we not gonna tell them how we like, you know, saw some Naga take the things they, you know, dropped off into the harbor? Guess not. Describe the craters into the ocean. How utterly desperate. Whatever they see to conceal must be downing. Sufficient enough to unravel their entire operations. Should we recover it? Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels the scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making. Okay.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Oh, she threw a bottle at me. They should help you with the water. Keep your wits sharp and your dagger sharper. I don't quite have a dagger, but a sword will do. Fireballs will do.
It's too far away.
So it's some unstable arcana in here.
I need to get closer.
Why are they smuggling unstable arcana? Also, why are they giving it to Naga? Speaking of the Naga. Oh, you come over here. Meteor strike on the water! Where you'd least expect it to happen. Dolphin! Oh, apparently we're supposed to make some progress over here.
The new Amanori.
Someone enough friends the Tideborn Fright so desperately want to hide. Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever. So they were smuggling some glass vials that pulses with a shifting arcane energy. Unpredictable and uncontrollable. Clearly they should be handled with caution. Okay. Unstable Arcana and Naga. This is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborn are doubling and matters better left untouched. It seems it's now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
Glory to the Sindora. We endure.
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable Arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them. Do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remaining for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here?
Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them and ensure the Naga are as a reminder of the grave consequences they face when the dare crosses. Okay. Once they travel downhill, the spectator will not be happy to see us. Okay, but question. If they wanted to drop it up to the Naga, why didn't they drop them out like further offshore? And then the Naga could like, you know, swim and get it. They are very capable swimmers, so... These smugglers are not the brightest tools in the shed. Also, the moment I like saw Tideborn, immediately I was like, that sounds very Naga-esque. But I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched, I guess, for a company, like a freight company to take on the name of Naga, given they are, you know, sea creatures. Would kind of make sense to do so. But at the same time, like, it's not quite the same as like calling something in real world like Kraken freight or something. Because, you know, the Naga has actually been quite an issue, a tangible issue, whereas the Kraken is disputed whether it even exists or not. The Naga, they evidently do in this world. I actually think we have fought like a couple of Kraken-like entities as well in World of Warcraft. None were called the Kraken, but they definitely did exist. I think there was definitely some in Vashara. Or Valshara? I forget, the other word thing in Cataclysm. We definitely had to fight a lot of them there. There was even a entire dungeon where that was the final boss. In Battle for Azeroth as well, we've seen... I'm guessing these were a bit closer to like Old Ones, Cthulhu kind of vibe things rather than the Kraken, but then again, who's to say the Kraken isn't actually an Old One? given, you know, the very squid-like appearance and all the tentacles and all that. Okay, so good news is that I do not need to murder any more things. Bad news is that I forgot, well, bad news for them at the very least, is that I forgot to also destroy the cargo I was supposed to, so I have to defeat more of them. Good news for me though is that I get more cloth. Let's just drop that meteor. Okay. Let's see, just a couple more. Let me just defeat this guy as well. Howl at any cost. No, that sounds bad. Actually, what happened to... Oh, what's her name? Is her name Volshar? The leader of Naga. What happened to her? I know we fought her in the Battle of Azeroth as a raid boss, but I don't think we killed or... Like, we definitely defeated her, but I think it was mostly just a setback. Wait, was it a Legion? I don't recall. I think it was Battle for Azeroth when we went down to the depths. I don't know, it's been so many years ago. Hang on, I'm curious. Map. Lashir, but that's not where we fought her. In... Was it outside Corsairus? Lashatar, that's what I was thinking of. I do not see the raid marked here. Hang on. So I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. Trying to remember things, but there was the Eternal Palace where we fought Queen Ashar, but I don't think we actually did. We didn't kill her. I think we just defeated her and, well, stopped whatever she was doing. Oh, there's the last one. So, what is she up to now? What's Jaina doing as well? Why is Jaina not here to help us out with this whole void thingy? You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is victory. But our work is far from over. The Typhon will still answer for their actions. Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Typhon Fight continues to pull the strings, and it's time we sever their control.
What needs bring you here?
The Naga acted out desperation. Typhon's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard the ship, convinced of their invulnerability. So there's kind of like a lot of birds flying around outside. Distracted. Sorry. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability, and counting their ill-gotten gains, so ill-gotten wealth. It is time to put that to an end. Captain Bloodwig shall be made to answer for every trade, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? Sure.
Shall not falter.
Let's make sure he takes a permanent vacation. Oh, wait, we board the ship using this route. That's wonderfully silly. Prepare to be boarded. I win. Curse you. The tide was mine. Oh, he was very poor. He only had like 2.5 gold.
With perseverance, strength.
Good work. I'm quite sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, it is poor to say thanks to you. I hope I encounter you again in the future, partner. Okay, but here's the thing. I actually still not entirely certain who exactly you are, but I'm glad to be of assistance. Okay. Now, did we go to Golden Mist Village? I guess we do. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we kind of make our way around to Golden Mist and then... I don't know. Maybe to Windrunner Spire? I do not know. Or Windrunner Village first, probably. Oh. Is that a cat? It is. Sleeping on a crate. Come on, come on. Pet. Called Shadow. And then there's another cat here called Turbo. Pet. Can you imagine that there actually was a time when you couldn't pet the animals in World of Warcraft?
My goods are one of a kind.
I mean, you can still like slash pet, but there wasn't like a straight up pet interaction with the animals. It's an absolute travesty back then.
Sun chasing.
Okay, this one is giving us a whole cooking lesson, and apparently salt's very important for cooking. Which it is. Like, I think, isn't salt like a flavor enhancer in general? Oh look, it's King Charles. What are you doing here? Anyway, pet. We pet all the cats. It's very important. There's probably an achievement for doing it, to be completely honest. Also, this cup is endless. Because it just keeps pouring. Oh, hang on, what's this? Enchanted Sunfire Silk. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Right, what are quests around here? There are. This is kind of like the whole vineyard thing in the Golden Mist Village as well. That's a huge book. What you reading? I see, it's a picture book. Fancy. Dog. Can you imagine just standing in line for the like to be checked into your hotel and the innkeeper is just reading an oversized ledger book and just drinking wine constantly. This almost feels like the closest we've ever seen to an actual restaurant. My god, they got cakes. Is that a strawberry on top of the chocolate cake? I want that. First, Murlocs, now Naga. What's next? You're slow and painful death if you don't keep still. Probably should keep still then.
We endure.
Bagman Rex have Valiant's forearm. Snapdragons. Cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga breed. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lasara Duskmourn. That's the person we just helped out. Social accurate shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I guess we search the shipments. Some bread. Ever have an ancient grain have you ever had an ancient grain croissant? The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. So they found the perfectly fine grain thingy. They found a magical mango. The Navi are smuggling black market fruit? No, that can't be it. Vintage? What? Elrenda Reserve 25. Oh, that's one of Roman's favorites. He'd teleport here personally if it went missing. Oh, we can't have that then. Some unstable arcana. This must be what they're looking for. Or so what we're looking for. Well, we already kind of discovered that. And a discarded wand. That's a perfectly good wand. Are your majesties that picky? We are, but it's probably not a reason for a discard. A plain diamond wand, and notice attached to its handle. Deemed unsuitable. Recycle. Okay. We recycled it once. The status patient proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately. Oh, hi. Captain Sungaze. News from the coast. I still haven't located the whereabouts of Golden Mist's missing villages, and now Ranger Vidoran is missing too. He definitely seems to be a bit out of your depth here. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is a lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now, while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a fast rider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up a watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple. Clear them out. Okay. Murder.
With perseverance, strength.
One else treasure, another else treasure. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm well versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless, that wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. I'd like to test it on the arcane container. Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it is truly broken, well, no harm done. I kinda feel like a broken wand could cause a lot of trouble though.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Okay, let's see what it does. What really takes to arcane? Oh, good call though, yeah. Try using against the Naga. It could strip them of their power. Ooh, that sounds useful. Make sure it's not used on myself though, that would be catastrophic. Wherever in Sky just step. My wishes come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. Two samples are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Leonif, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnis. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Veteran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him? Wait, what are you supposed to do? Aren't you supposed to, like, be looking for both the villages and your friend? How is this a me issue? Anyway, if they pay, I'll help. And they are paying. Right, so these snapdragons were apparently kind of terrifying. I'm not quite certain I agree, but that's okay. I might be a little bit stronger than the ranger captain, so... After all, he has to use puny arrows to do his work, whereas I can just fireball. Oh, to be anything other than a mage. What a poor existence. Okay, so we can siphon the arcane out of like those thingies. Pop. I think it's so funny how Tanaka just kind of like sprinting at me like that. I am so sorry, little mana worm, but I'm gonna siphon your magic. I actually still don't know quite what the arcane or what the mana worms actually are. I know they feed off arcane and have some arcane energy stored in them, but they seem to kind of be like, I almost want to say a bit similar to silkworm in regards to how they're used by the blood elves. In regards to like we kind of like use them to get mana threats, so to speak. Maybe? I don't know. I did see by the North Sanctuary earlier that they had like a like they were kind of feasting off of a mana, or maybe being siphoned into mana, or into the crystal. I don't quite know. But we got some spell threats out of it, so that's what no. But that will drain their magic. Oh hey, I found the ranger. Hi.
Glory to the Sindor.
Captain Sungate sent you. Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. Tanaga are gathering arcana from various sources. Sorry, there was a very, very loud motorcycle outside. Tanaga are gathering arcane from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcane is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom, only time will tell. Oh, so is season 2 potentially gonna be related to this? Who knows? And was brought back to Havilion. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna take your mana. I mean, it kind of would make sense to fight Narco again, I guess. It's been a while. But at the same time, like, after taking care of Queen Ashara back in the Battle of Azeroth, I mean, how much more could Ashara be up to now? I mean, surely she learned her lesson. Unless, of course, she like struck an accord with Shard's half, but I don't think she would do that.
Glory to the
I made a great miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed. That perhaps the Naga had the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of the power, but I get them now. I don't know how to get me alive. Please get me out of here. Alright, you get to safety. Safe again, but for how long? We're working on it. Just trust. I mean, the Naga doesn't exactly have like a history of being kind to, well, anyone. So what exactly were they expecting to happen here? We still need to slay some Naga. Although I'm kind of struggling with finding any. There's one. I mean, it could also be that they're shipping it out to this building. That's also very possible. Here's the thing, it's like distances in World of Warcraft is not 1-to-1. Like Sylvan City, even though it is a very large city now, even compared to say compared to Stormwind City, for instance, it is still very small compared to what it actually is in universe. I do not know by which scale, but a lot. Like for instance, if you look at the scenic shot of Stormwind City from the Warcraft film, I think it's something like the Stormwind has like at the very least 1 million or so inhabitants, but in game it only has like, I don't know, 50 maybe. Maybe 100 for stretching it. So yeah, things are definitely not to scale, and this entire trip that it takes to get over here is not just like a 5-minute thing from Sojourning City. It would take at least a couple of hours. But obviously, for the sake of like actually, you know, moving the gameplay and story in the game along, we travel things a bit faster. Ah, if you spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I stole a sample of the Arcana, for investigation of course. That should be enough. Alright, get to safety. Hang on, there's nearby runes that surges with power. I'm going to go do that. I'm so sorry for like splitting up the quest for a moment, but I kind of need to do this. I mean, we're still fighting Naga, so it makes sense. Pesky Naga, they use all this arcane to attack us. Oh no. How dare they? But yeah, I need to complete this throughout the week anyway, so... Now that it's actually active, I might as well do it. Because they feel kind of hard to like activate by yourself, so... Yeah. Be free, little cat! Like, as you can see, there's not a whole lot of people actually doing this right now, so the progress is a little bit slow compared to what I've seen it being done in some other instances, but that's okay. We are not in a rush at all. Oh, let's just help this person. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to like complete this thingy.
I need to get closer.
So yeah, we were investigating the Naga, and then suddenly we received reports that the Naga were attacking. So yeah, that's how we'll spin this. Oh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, it just died. I'm presuming that was a touch of death from a monk. That does come in very handy. I might want to get away from this. Because I am just a puny mage, I cannot take too many hits. Compared to this monk that can, like, you know, actually go toe to toe in melee combat. Because they get quite a lot of dodge chance, but the best thing I have is my shield. I'm guessing this is a prey ambush? I mean, might as well help. Okay, where did all the other people doing this go? Is it really just the 3 of us? No, now there's a 4th person. Huzzah! Okay, almost there. We are at 93%, yes. And then there's a boss afterwards we need to take care of. I don't imagine that will be much of an issue.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Defeat the Naga commander. Aha! Yeah, that... It jumped out of my meteor. That makes me very, very sad. That wasn't too bad. Not at all. Right? Cheers, people. Anyway, we discovered that the Naga were doing a bit more than they initially let on. Back to the report. The Naga have more than enough arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village. But they're not. No, because we just thwarted it without them knowing. They're consuming some of... So they're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest out to the Great Sea. That sounds very troubling. Maybe they are like trying to get things back up and running in Nashita. Or maybe in Washir. It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnus will be alright. I saw his scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Wait, did something happen on the way back? Then? Oh. Thank you, Thalia. I hope no other villages will be tempted to enter the Naga's base. Oh wait, no, that was one of the people. Right, this is the other ranger. Yeah, that's the person who was like, I thought the Naga would save me.
We shall not falter.
You can just say that I had a hunch about the wand. Although, be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Sun chasing.
That sounds dangerous.
We endure.
We struck fear into the hearts of... you struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. I'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
Sinu Amanori.
If the captain's patched up, let's study these samples you brought back. Oh, that was the person that was invisible. Captain, don't be a hero. For the next 24 hours, please. Rest, have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately. Oh, you heard Numina. Numia. She'll have my bowstring too if I don't rest. Major Veteran report activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course more Naga. If that's where the headless snake lives, chop it off. My ranger's veteran Kran, Kranan, will accompany you, and take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
Sunwell's glory shine
Okay.
on you.
You return good news, Captain. With veteran myself and Thalia, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. Okay. Off we go to slay the Naga. Again. So you're taking something to drink. Oh, hang on, I forgot I need to slay some dagger span and fuse the thingies. Nope. Helping. These thingies. It's kind of funny, like a lot of hunters seem to be playing as they what's it called? Can I get an under this action? Seems to be playing survival spec. I don't recall really having seen many people play survival hunters before. It always seemed kind of like a no, this is the worst spec kind of situation, and people just not play it. But now it's apparently very popular. That probably know why, because I haven't played them since like Legion or something like that. Right, there should be one more infuser somewhere. We might as well just take those out before we deal with the big boss. There we go. Oh, whoopsies. Wrong target. Okay though. There's enough fireballs for the both of you. There we go. And we got some more bright linen. Alright, let me just recuperate. Arcane thirsts for me. So the two rangers are in a bit of a pickle. They are kind of in an arcane stasis. Oh, time for me to help. Me and my army of clones. Oh, so primitive. Your wand and your friends are no match for me. Well, think again. Even if one is no match for you, I certainly am. Nashak, we will rise from the depths. Oh, hang there, I got you. Oh, the Lightkeepers. We end like them. We got to just carry him out. Even having any trouble. What's happening up here? Some Arcana thingies up here. Interesting. Anyway, let's report back. Oh. Flying into all the buildings.
What needs bring you here?
The lighthouse cell is coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. Oh, ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to the Lord, to Regent Lord Northamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers in the town are saved. And for that, please rest and drink. The one exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust. You sure about that? Oh, look at it. He's like sleeping alongside the cat. It's cute.
We shall not falter.
Well, sure, your bow might not spontaneously combust, but I do. And it's working.
Glory to the Sindora.
Rain, everyone's eyes are glassy and his ribs is shallow, but at least steady. Run on. Run on. What have we got ourselves into this time?
We shall not falter.
Welcome to our apothecary, Thalia. We are the place of rest and discovery. And as far as the Arcana samples go, I don't know who the original owner is, so I can't exactly return them. At time I had an infusion. The taste of arcane varies among individuals. It could be sweet, sour, or more of a sensation than a taste. Bubbly, I've commonly heard. What would magic actually taste like? For some reason I kind of feel like magic would taste a bit
Malanore.
tingly. But I guess bubbly could also be, depending on how to, like which type of magic you're using and how it's distilled and all that, I guess. I do not know. Nearly that was not on my to-do list today. Madoya was this close to sending an arrow straight through that snake's head, but she reacted so quickly, like she knew we were there. She was toying with us. Villain sips his drink. That does make me feel better already. Thank you, Thalia. We're in your debt.
Shorel-
You and the rest of the world. Alright, let's see. There's like a treasure up here. Let's see what that's about. Hi. I always love the scenery of Eversong Woods. It's very, very cozy with like these rather sophisticated buildings, but still inside the woods. Oh, more cats. Actually, the cat and a dog. Sushi! Mushu! Aww. I might be petting the dog, not the cat. Bye. So where do I get up from here? Ah, that's where it needs to go. I do not know how to, so... Oh wait, hang on, it's here. I'm just kind of like trying to take the scenic routes. Are pop rocks a fire magic candy? Either fire or electricity, I'm not entirely certain, but either of those. For sure, definitely.
Are you planning a purchase?
Planning a purchase? No, I'm selling things.
Treat my wares with care.
This way, I think. Maybe up? Okay, so wrong way, but it's up here. Oh, there's a cat. Irie. Pet, 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 pet. I love how they have this floating platform just to have a tree. How do they tend that though? Do they have like magical gardening tools that just fly out there by themselves? I wonder. Also, this place does not seem super safe. Like, can you imagine it being windy and you just walk across here and then suddenly the wind blows you off the bridge? Oh. Innkeeper Erin is the founder of our estate. For her first vintage, she picked perfect 10 grapes. In honor of old fashioned, she then summoned them to mash them into a blend. So it's on them to mash and blend the mixture. Fermentation can take years, but our vendors made a special yeast that acts very quickly and efficiently without compromising quality. As part of our tour, a packet of the magical yeast is purchasable from Sherry, our general goods vendor. We promise you full results or a full refund. After adding the yeast to the vat, Erin's first vintage was ready. Since then, she's made over hundreds of different kinds. But if you've known her, you'll know that the classic No Fuss Red is still her favorite. Okay. So we pick 10 ripe grapes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, don't mind me, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Unless I don't know how to count.
May I help you?
Ah, yes, you're looking at Golden Mist's very first vat. The one that Arian used for her first vintage. Oh yes, you can touch it. You can even use it. It's fun judging the visitors by the book and predicting how the vintage will taste. Get some grapes and give it a go. Okay. The last zone route is a treasure and a destructible piece of Golden Mist. Village's vintage history. It is still in use, and tourists can experience the traditional vintage marketing process of manually crushing grapes by stumbling around this vat. You'll need about 10 buckets of grapes to get started. Okay. We already added them in, so now we just jump into it, I guess, and start mashing. We actually have to like... Oh, you crushed those grapes. Now here's those magical yeast that... Oh, you could wait for years. what is naturally ferment. I think I'll take the quick route because I mean,
Anaria Shala.
surely others want to use that. Surely. So we add the magical yeast. Oh, wonderful! You are natural. We get some golden mist grape thingies. There's a decal. Oh, look at that! Just a little bowl of grapes. It's kind of cute. And we also got some reputation. We didn't get the wine though. Sad. Jinx! And moss. Cute little cat. I wonder if like this whole vineyard thing is relatively new. Like since the Nightborn joined the Horde. Because I mean it has a lot of like Nightborn logos on it, and there's also a lot of like Nightborn people working here. Which makes sense since they like have a lot of experience with vineyards, but I mean clearly Centauri would have had wine way before like way before the Nightborn joined the Horde, right? Surely. Okay. Alright, let's say goodbye to Golden Mist Village as we continue on towards Tranquillion, maybe? We're going to pass by the Sanctum of the Moon, I think this is. I'm not entirely certain. It didn't show me on the map what the place was called, but I think it's the Sanctum of the Moon. I could be wrong. Now let's see. There's a lot of distressed people here. It is indeed the Sanctum of the Moon though, so I was right. That pleases me. But I don't see any quests in here though. So we just continue on, I guess. To Tranquillion. There's a quest called A Fish. That's where we'll go next. We have to pass through Tranquillion first, and then we'll see if there's like any quests in here. I mean, we already did like the whole main quest thingy that was in here. Kind of solved the cultist problem that they appeared to be facing, but who knows? Maybe they want some more help with something. There's a rapid looking thingy in the middle of the street.
What is it? Until next.
And they're still talking about the same issue as the as if it was before the whole thing happened. So hi Steelbeard, thank you so much. Yeah, Steelbeard, thank you so much for that follow. But yeah, I wonder if like I don't see any side quests here, so probably not. But they're still talking about like the same issues that were present like from before we even did the whole main quest thingy here. Cat. Can't pet the cat though. Sad. I think that's the only unpettable cat we found. Missing a pet is Tranquillion Watcher. Oh, a subscription! Bloody hell, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. I have to say if the alerts are not kind of like popping off properly or anything, because my computer kind of broke earlier apparently. So I did not decide to open the throwable thingy that usually would happen. That is what it is. But thank you so much for that subscription. It is greatly appreciated. What the? This place is still a mess. Good to know. Right, so there were some side quests over here. Oh, cat. Dollars, thank you so much for that sub as well. Oh my god, we have a hype train going. Thank you so much, guys. It truly means a lot to me, and it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. With these subscriptions, you do get some new emotes, and of course you get ad-free viewing as well on this channel, because we do not want to, you know, give ads to subscribers. That seems very ungrateful. So enjoy no longer getting ads. This guy's using his breeches. Let's see.
With
A
perseverance,
fish!
strength.
That's a interesting outfit, to say the least. It was all worth it for the founder badge. True, true. There's still some founder badges left. I think there's actually still... I think there's 4 founder badges left, if I recall correctly. Please do not quote me on that. I think that's 4 left, yeah. But hell yeah, enjoy that founder's badge. While it still is available. There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up. Drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasoning, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish? I have to catch the best fish for the dish.
May the eternal sun guide you.
My friend, do us a great service. This will bring home the name of Solinar. Well, darling. Darling sister, isn't it lovely to find such helpful travelers? Oh, that it is, Val. I'm already looking forward to your return. Well, off we go fishing. I love fishing. I'm guessing this quest might be slightly different from actual fishing, though. SMH. Look at them, magically fishing. That is... Is this the equivalent of using AI? To enchant your magical fishing rods to fish for you? A sunbath schools of fish. Well, we're fishing manually here. In this household, we do manual fishing. We got an absolutely adequate fish. That's not good enough, it has to be perfect. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just absolutely adequate.
A new Belore
Behold fish. Oh, my lovely, just know. Let's try this again. Wait, why did they tell us to like go over and speak with them with the fish, like despite knowing that it's not perfect? Like, no, it's just adequate. Oi! These people scaring off the fish. Wait, it's actually like swimming around. That almost feels like one of the first time I've actually seen NPCs just swim around. We got a fairly fine fish. It's a good fish, a happy fish, a fairly fine fish. A rather dead fish as well. Well, that's new. Well, this is indeed a fairly fine fish. However, we can do better. And by we, I mean you. Of course you do. Of course you do. Also, I do not know why I have my weapons raised. Are you gonna jump? No? He just gave it. Oh, he is gonna jump. I feel like it was a lack of a splash, but that's okay. Can't have everything. A pretty plump fish. What a nice fish. It is plump and round and scaly. This thing is also round and plump and scaly. And it has flowers in its mouth. What a majestic creature.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, this is so close. Those feisty fish are truly warming up to you. Are they? Are they warming up to me? I do not know. Oh my god. Oh my. Is that a capybara with a plum orange thingy on its head? It's adorable. And look at the dogs and the cats and the frog. The cat is called Queen Snugglebottom.
My goods.
That's one hell of a name. This place is very cozy. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Rotten meat. I do not think that will work. If a perfectly fine fish and a pretty plump fish is thrown away, surely rotten meat will not be good enough either. I didn't even say it was fish meat. I mean, hopefully it is, but actually, hopefully it's not. Yeah, that's the fishing pond. Anyway, we caught a fabulous fish. Oh my goodness, what a fabulous fish.
With perseverance.
Hang on, you get intellect. Oh, I have a great feeling about this one.
Glory to the sin.
Excellent work, Valia. You have procured a perfectly, pleasingly, plumply, proportionally pescatarian prize. Joyous day.
Sun chase your shadows.
Behold, fish. Magic. Wonderful. You're the most fantastic finder of fabulous fish. We can add that to the title, I guess.
Bring you here.
I am now the fantastic finder of fabulous fish. Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low on our special Solarian Centella. The rich taste of Belanese, I don't know, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared and then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served. It's to die for. Literally. I hope not literally, though. Just between us, if the berry is not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifyingly glorious. Ah, so almost literally. I see. Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light and are being drawn to the sun bath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, having one run into your leg while you're swimming can be unnerving. Please dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us, and take to the sky to chase up those persistent butterflies. Okay. My brother becomes distraught by any nuisance. Please clear the land and sky. You must get rid of these pests, or my reputation will be utterly destroyed. I know we can't have that, can we? Hold on, book. Look at them go! I kind of forgot how silly the Blood Elf dance is. Oh, pardon. The music is way too chill for the dancing they have going on there. Alrighty, don't mind me. I'm just going to throw some fireballs underwater. That's fine, it's laced with frost magic. It will not change the temperature of the water, I think. I don't know, would it? Does a magical fireball actually emit heat? Or is it just like the, I don't know, the essence of fire? And it's more so an impact thingy? I don't actually know. Bulge your leg. Yeah, I'm trying to not do that. Trying is the keyword too. Okay, let's take to the skies and deal with the butterfly. And butterfly. Oh. So when I looked up, there was suddenly a lot more butterflies to deal with. I mean, they did something to take to the skies to deal with the butterflies, so it makes a lot of sense. That's the last one. Now we just need to deal with the grubs. But I'm not really finding any. Like, there were two. Also, what is this weird glowing thingy beneath the water? I don't know, probably nothing to worry about. Ah, there's the grubs. I was like, a lake doesn't seem like a place you would find grubs in, but I could be wrong. Oh. So the Balinese berries are blossoms.
I don't have a target.
Holy shit, that grub just did a flip! I'm so sorry, but I have to defeat this very talented grub. It is too powerful. Can't let it live. Can't believe we just did a flip though. It's kind of sick. Okay, I do not need to defeat any more of them. I just need to find the berries. Oh, you're going to love the waterfall. Oh, let's just hope they don't have an angry beaver this time. Oh, that was hilarious, I have to admit. It makes for a good story. The map said the cave was abandoned. Well, she stalked you for about almost an hour. Well, it's my animal magnetism. Oh, during the whole way, I couldn't stop laughing. So, sounds like they had a fun trip to a cave. With an angry beaver involved, apparently. Oh, these are the quite deadly berries. I'm sure we're handling them correctly, right? Surely. Right, we need to find some more berries, but I don't know where. Oh, there's one here. Yoink. There's... Okay, here's the last two. I blinked straight into a tree. Good job, me. There we go. We also have so many things to disenchant. It's gonna make me happy once we get to do that.
New Aminore.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it? Well, it does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Are you gathering carefully? I guess I am. Magic. Perfection. You could not be more... so you could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have? I'm my own person, thank you. Oh, this will be the freshest batch yet.
Baladash Malinore.
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not ventured far, so have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw Ritani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The Lightbloom infiltrated Sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a bit too real for them. If you'll take care of the situation, I'll make sure that Val keeps the guests distracted. Oh. Oh, the little light wench must pay. Skulking around scaring the fish. Hush, brother. You know what I mean, Thalia. Kill that light-rusted weed of a thing. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling it was like those people who had an issue with an angry beaver earlier that's now having trouble with this thing. Where did they even go? They went this way, did they not? I guess they could have swam across. Die and bloom. Nuh-uh. No you. Ow. I have been rooted. Next time I'm asking a local. We've had that before, when will you learn? I think these were indeed the people that had the beaver issue. I'm guessing this will not be a fun story for them, but more of a perilous one. Whereas the beaver was more of a fun story for them. Where did Val go?
We endure.
Tormenting our guest was a step too far. She encouraged the sun bath and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you. New friends of the sun in our family? You're welcome.
Sun chase your shadows.
Huzzah! Where did Balnar go though? Oh, Valdekar, whatever his name is. He's not in here dancing. Oh, look at this. It's a Volpera! I see. Cute. And they have a little hyena as well. We also got a fish. Hang on. Behold! Fish! Oh, sorry, that was horrible camera work. Anyway, fish. I actually have no idea where Valdekar went. Alright, so this is Sanctum of the Sun. Good news, chat, my cat is here. Oh dear. Territorial Dragonhawk. Don't mind me, quest NPCs, I'm just throwing meteors behind your face.
Anu Delore Delana.
This Sanctum was studying the Lightbloom well before the incident of Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over the research up until this point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good. Now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination.
Sunwell's glory
Okay.
shine on you.
Off we go murdering again. This time we just deal with all these agitated worms. Oh dear, they actually hurt quite a lot. This might have been an issue. Oh dear. Mistakes may have been made. Got too greedy. We'll be fine. See, nothing to worry about.
I need to get closer.
I was only a little bit worried. Oh, the screen flashing red? Nah, nothing to worry about. It's fine. There we go.
It's too far.
We can take out the last one here. See? Perfectly fine. Okay, let me just
Baladash,
recuperate. It is an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any of the researchers at risk. Now, to the actual problem.
glory to the Sindori.
We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influences on plants and in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there. Maybe. Follow me. If anyone needs help, waiting will not be what saves them. Sedina. He sighs. Yo, I'll wait to see if anyone returns here.
Baladash, Malanore.
The sanctum door seems to be blocked, probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the treants. The core of it should override the lock in the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful. Is taking out one of those magic construct things a good idea there? An odd flower. This flower, it's full of light. I've never seen anything like this outside the light blue. It's almost blinding if I reach out for it. I'll take a sample of it back to the Fast Riders. Maybe someday I can help get some use out of the study. So get some use out of studying it. Sorry, reading's hard. A Mudcade journal sits on the ground. The entries within appear to be in research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species, and the name Mavida Sunpetal is written on the inner cover. Day 1. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Dawntrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. My first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting on how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a sustainable mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. So they want to make a mana source that can be grown outside the Sun's influence. That sounds very handy given the things we know now. Day 267. The Magicians brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I wonder what adding more will do to them. He said it might be a breakthrough. He said it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The press plant near the final entries becomes stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the magisters about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should just leave and let the Blood Knights know. That might have been a very good choice. But I'm guessing that's not what happened, so Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a big thing. The Warden of Weeds. Well, congratulations, you're being weeded. I just hold my spellcasting a bit because another person was approaching. Oh. Well, that looks like something straight out of a Resident Evil kind of game. At a first glance, it seems to just be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse of it is growing out of. The tree itself also seems to be growing from the body, not around it. Oh. Well, that seems rather concerning. Did they try to plant this person? Or this is the person that wrote the journal? That does sound rather bad. Maybe she should have left and told the Blood Knights. Might have been a good idea. Alright, time to defeat the automated gardener so we can get entry to the sanctum itself. Actually, probably should let it cast the barrier because I could have stolen that from it. Got sent around. Right. So we got the core and should now be able to get entry.
With perseverance, strength.
I'll make sure this gets to the captain and stored properly to avoid any spread. I'm presuming she means like the plant and also the hopefully the notebook as well?
Shorelaran.
Glory to the Sindori.
Perfect. This should get us inside the main building.
We endure.
We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots and the door and be prepared because nothing good can be behind it.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Oh dear. I was about to ask if we had any like weed killers or anything, but then I remembered I'm a fire mage. I mean, fire usually works pretty well against plants, right? Hang on, I need to take care of these things first though. Because they're kinda in the way. Alright, let's open the door. The door kind of bugged, but... Hang on, there's a person inside, I think. Looks like there's a person inside, I do not know. Please do not cast a sunbeam on me, that hurts. There is indeed a person inside. I'm guessing we found the Magister that was in charge of this entire operation. I wonder, could we like insert if we went in from here? I would imagine they probably had like this door closed as well. Oh, cat. This cat is just chilling here despite, you know, all the calamity around it. I mean, that does sound like a cat thing to do. Oh. So, we had a quest related to the Sanctum of the Sun. But we didn't have any related to the Sanctum of the Moon. What was beyond those doors was a horror. To use the light in such a manner. Thank you, we'll have this place scoured with flames before it's used again. Yes, purge everything. But what's that aberration? Is the light truly capable of creating such monsters? I would say the monster was the man who pushed the light into this state. But despite the magical experiments, I doubt that it was created solely from its influence. Even the most helpful medicine is poison in the right amounts. That is very true. Alright, so there are quite a few quests to do. Let's see, if I'm looking at my map here. We need to go down here and hold the pass. Just kind of keep watch for a moment. It's part of the Soir.
Our enemies will
Oh,
fall.
finally a break. It's so good to see you. This is the most uneventful post, but we must have someone here at all times. Can't imagine we'll have to fend off anything other than boredom.
Farewell.
Okay. Ah! A deceased flayer. What are the chances? So I've had this guy was like, yeah, I'm going to go take a break now, but he's still just standing here. So what are the chances that the moment I rise to take over the watch, that's when zombies decide to attack us? Very uneventful. That's a big thing. There we go. Timber. Oh, I got squished. Right, you have fun with your bar watch then. Honestly, I don't quite know what I expected. I mean, obviously something would happen when we got there. I mean, obviously. I'm guessing we can go over here to Windrunner Village. Because that's the closest quest, I guess. Meow.
Glory to the Sinjari.
Ah, an adventurer. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day. Though, perhaps if you're looking for a gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with.
Anu Belore Delana.
My colleague Amalthea, I think? My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you're out and about, could you gather some grape blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while. Well, some gold is good.
Eternal sun guide you.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat population. Please retrieve... Please receive some of those as well. 6 current vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. They're mad light plant Don't give me that look. They're bats. They are mad light plant things to the east, and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of a big fluffy bats. Now shoo! My college is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
We shall not falter.
Not to hurry back. Even fastbacks are liked to be kept waiting when they're indisposed. I mean, I think it's less about the dangers the bats might possess and more so about the whole fact of like, why do I have to kill the bats? I think it's more so about that. Not the concern of being able to. It did not actually loot them. There's a grave here. I wonder whose grave it is. It could actually potentially be... No, I don't know. I mean, it's Windrunner Village, so it could maybe be the old range general? I don't know. Seems more likely they would, you know, bury her at Windrunner Spire. Rather than at the village. I do not know. No, but I always wonder, like, why is this particular part of the Eversong Woods? Why is this particular part so, I don't know, infested with like bats and spiders when they don't seem to be really native to any other parts of the woods? I understand this is Windrunner Spire and Windrunner usually referring to Sylvanas. But like, did she like import after dying? Did she then import like a bunch of bats and spiders to look out for her home while she was off doing, you know, doing Warcrafts and such? Because you would think that if it was just a part of like the local fauna, then you would see them a little bit further throughout like the rest of the woods. But no, it's basically just like this region. And this region is also very misty in comparison. But I'm guessing that could be some necromantic things happening. I do actually think, if I recall correctly, that Windrunner Village did come under attack of the Scourge back in the days. If I recall correctly. In which case that could potentially explain why it's a bit more, well, gloomy than the rest of the forest, but at the same time you had like the whole dead scarf thing going through the entire location. But that's been kind of healed through the light bloom, I presume. Come on, that scatter up, please. Oh, you just had to start with your evasive maneuvers the moment the meteor hit. Because it's not like Sylvanas resided here even after death. I think it's mostly just abandoned Netherlands, or I have taken up living here, I think. That would not explain why it's so gloomy in comparison. So please do not take that as a mistake that as me complaining about the gloom. Quite the contrary. I enjoy the gloom. It just seems a bit weird that it's the only place in the woods. I do guess, technically speaking, there was like here we have like a huge crater thing of what used to be Defo, which was like an outpost of the Scourge. So maybe there's like some like romantic energies lingering from that. I think that's probably it, to be honest. That is probably the reason that this place is so gloomy. We need a better key for this thing as well. If I was a key, where would I be? I have no idea. I do not know how to think like a key. Alright, I think that should be the last two flowers. But I don't think the Scourge used Windrunner Village as a stronghold or anything. I know it was haunted for a while by all the people who died at the Scourge invasion here, but because one thing I'm noticing is that there are like these small blue lanterns or like torch thingies. And there was also one of them over there by the thing, so maybe that's a clue? Maybe? Well, if so, the trial stops here. Get inspired to the village. I kind of forgot to take a look at whether the like the cart seems to be approaching or going away from the city. Oh, hi. Pain and peace, past and presence. Or will we always be caught in between? I don't know. That's way too philosophical for me. Right, so in my hunt for that key, I can't exactly say I found it. Alright, let's just head back to town then. Complete the quest.
We endure. With perseverance.
Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of formality. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather, as usual. No small talk. I'm gonna tell you exactly how the weather is so you don't have to ask. Oh, there, you have it? So there you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it. But do it now, hmm? You don't seem like the type to leave things half-handled. Watch me. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have been more would have a more ample effect. But we're living in a strenuous time. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsil completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Mornbat venom. Now go. Already got it. Oh, there we are. See? I knew I could rely on you. We only have a few steps left to manage.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Forgive me for a failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Mornbat venom and the Grey Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. That's fine. Luckily, a final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village, to the north. Be at the end fetch the last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toll will be nearly complete.
Sun chase your
Okay. Althea is convalescing at Windrunner Spire. I'll travel there to prepare treatment. Be at to bring me the rest of the reagents once you have them. It starts to sound a bit fishy. But who am I to question it? I'm getting paid.
Are you planning a purchase?
Right, I don't actually know what I was supposed to get. I'm guessing about a Quicksilver.
treat my
They can also open it in a closed space. Those streams will wake the dead. Wink wink, not notch. Wake the dead at Windrunner Spire. A flask of dragon's blood. A rare and flammable tree sap that gleams viciously, sickly red. Careful, that stuff is rare and quite flammable. It does win a rather pleasant color though.
Return when you need more.
What color would that be? Like a nice orangey thing or maybe red or something? I do not know.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, hang on.
Return when you need more.
Nothing of importance. One of the mattresses reserve eventually that predates the cataclysm and proving increasingly rare lately for obvious reasons. Just the fact that it's old.
You well.
Oh, why do I smell grey soil on you? No reason. The quicksilver is toxic to the touch and taste. Not well suited to any sort of conventional medicine.
Anaria Shala.
I have a feeling we're about to do something very bad here, but well, that's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village? You may wish to reconsider this course, if you value your well-being.
Return when you need more.
That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, mage. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never dispatch a fellow artisan of Eversongs without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your agents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Treat my wares with care.
Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra Dawnsprite. I mean, I kind of would like to have a home in a haunted village. Maybe that's the place to get affordable housing, actually. You know, they probably can't charge a whole lot if it's haunted, right? Hang on, this is kind of like a mana thingy here. Yoink. Alright, down to say hi to the apothecary and maybe make a huge mistake. I'll perhaps do a bit of snooping. Now, let's see, what is this? The arachnid folio appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appears to be surgical implements. They are all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and wear. Something is watching you. Oh. Okay. Could I take a look into a journal? I can't read, never mind. A well-lumped tome. This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study. Study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appear to be written in fresh ink. Althea, your birthday fast approaches. Though I admit that days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps if I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. Oh, is she like trying to resurrect someone? A suspicious urn. The exact nature of the urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stands up. Something's watching. Swords. Yeah, okay. Suddenly swords. A misplaced tome. There's a lot of misplaced tomes in Eversong Woods, apparently. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else worth noting? Oh. The tome that we just read, apparently. There's something watching me now. Oh, hi. Trader, trespasser. Be gone from this place. Sorry. Yeah, so there's definitely some necromancy going on here. You're finding so little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Solana purports to pursue, her personal Her personal effects betray more sinister procession. More sinister profession. So I can't read. The final pages of the term detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnspite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghost of Windrunner's Spire. The time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. We probably should go stop that then. That doesn't sound like a good thing. So my cat's causing a bit of trouble right now. She's standing in front of the screen. It's also why my mother's kind of broken because she's blocking the camera. I just love how all these Rentora are just here. Oh, another misplaced stone. I'll take that. Right, I didn't quite figure out where the keys to that box was stored. Also, is there not a plaque on this? I'm fairly certain this is like Rita Windrunner, if that's her name. I think that's her name. Which would be the Windrunner's sister's mother, and the former Ranger General. Before Sylvanas status. So it was in here. Because yeah, by the time Sylvanas died, there wouldn't have been a whole lot to, you know, a whole lot of people left to build that statue, so it must be like Risa then. Where is... Oh, there it is. Yoink. Ah, I'm helping.
I need to target something first.
I've become a Ghostbuster. Alright, let's go find Talandra and see what she has to say for herself. I didn't notice I just flew past the quest, but I don't think that's relevant for what we're doing right now. Ah! Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Before you rudely strike it down, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Is this, Talandra, another one of your projects?
Yes.
It appears that your friend who apparently was poisoned and in need of a cure is, kind of more so in need of necromancy, maybe. Oh, the adventure speaks so low, speaks to the lowly banshee. No wonder Talandra took a liking to you. What happened to you? What happened to me? Should have avoided obvious. I died. Countless fast riders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the ensuing years, defending what was left of our home, the menace of the scourge. Some of us were granted the mercy of death, and some of us were not so lucky. Talandra was a magister once, but she has decided she has dedicated herself to learning more profane arts as a means of easing the suffering of those of us who remain. That doesn't sound like too bad of a pursuit, then, does it? To like help the spirits find rest?
Embrace.
The spirits of fallen heroes, mind you. The bespectacled woman watches your weapon warily. Before I decide to get all over this adventure on me, allow me a moment to explain. I'm a necromancer, yes. I made the key details of my plan for a shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a fast rider, a hero of Quilfalas, and now she's in pain. Please allow me to finish the ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down, or do whatever it is you do once I'm done. Are we agreed? I don't see any issue with this. Go on. And now the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. Is this wise, Talandra? Well, it's either let the brave evil help or get cut down like 2-bit knockoff cultist. I mean, why am I actively helping this though if my character supposedly has doubts? I mean, I for one do not have any issues with this because I mean, we're going to bring rest to the ghost of a fast rider that fell during the war. Of course, I'm happy with that. Good. Now use the quicksilver to draw a ritual circle. How do I draw a ritual circle? Like so, apparently. Alright, now for the tricky part. Arazeena Arcana. Arara Endel Velore. It is done, but did it? It did. I am whole again. If only for a moment I can feel the wind from the sea.
What will you require?
I mean, she does look less transparent, so maybe it worked?
Our
Oh goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapon long enough to hear me out. This ghost took much from the Centauri, and for some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I will bear any indignity. Oh, that's actually kind of nice though. So we get a sconce. Thank you, traveler. For scarce few hours I'm able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you to leave us now. We have a good deal of talking to do, and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. Okay, may I not join for the wine? Please? I guess not. Having a glass of wine with a ghost. Wait, hang on. They definitely made some changes to Windrunner Spire. It was never this huge. From what I recall. Like, the atmosphere is about the same. This was about the same, but like, all these pathways outside here and all that, that feels new. Yeah, like this thing here feels new as well. I don't know, like, it could just have been a very long time since I was last here, so... Right, there was a quest somewhere. There you are. Restless spirit.
What needs bring you here?
So much grief, so much pain, it binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Find us out the lyre, he will guide you. All the restless spirits inside the Windrunner Spire.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna do it as a follow dungeon if possible. Windrunner Spire. Boom.
We endure.
Just because why not? If nothing else, because it's another quest we can complete. I think the only quest really remaining are the ones inside Silvermoon City itself, I think? The very in Eversong, like there's plenty more in Suleiman and in the Void Storm and Harrowed of course, but... Alright, let's see. We need to follow the sound of the lyre.
Were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond.
It's Larav.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Wait, is your sisters, which would be the Windrunner sisters, were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bonds away. Oh, Larav was very, very sweet. He was a summer child. He was definitely always very... Oh, what's the term? Very overly optimistic about a lot of things from what I recall. Hang on, I'm just gonna cause some havoc here.
Your general was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
At the moment, it seems I'm not keeping the calm. The peacekeeper is referring to Risa. Risa was considered the diplomat amongst the sisters, and would always kind of try to make peace between the sisters and the parents, who would not always see eye to eye. But the Ranger General could also refer to, you know... Oh, actually, it could also refer to the parents, actually. Because, I mean, the recent Windrunner, the mum, was the Ranger General before Sylvanas. And the father, I forget his name, but he was a diplomat in Silvermoon City. At some high court. Actually, very high standing diplomat of some sort. So you might actually be referring to... Would you please go out of there? There we go, thank you. Saying like 99% damage reduction. I mean, clearly we have to go both ways. The peacekeeper kept calm. Let's go. Let's take a look actually at the journal. That did not actually help me at all. Let's go this way. They say that's the peaceful route, and I kind of want to bring peace to this place, so... Guess that makes sense. I wonder what the difference actually is, though. Look at that over there, some friendly ghosts. I wonder what they're doing. The enemies are rather strong. I mean, it's a dungeon, of course they are. What's going on over here? I don't know, they're just walking.
Arisa was the peacekeeper.
Oh, it was Arisa.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Right, I wasn't quite certain whether they were referring to like the parents, if they were referring to Arisa and Sylvanas here. Sylvanas obviously being the Ranger General in that case. But it could have made a lot of sense for them to refer to the parents as well, because they were also Ranger Generals and a diplomat, so peacekeeper I guess you can say for the diplomat, so... But yeah, Marisa definitely also had like the role of being the diplomat within the family. Always trying to keep the peace between... Well... The thing is, like, Larissa was rather stern because she had high expectations of her daughters, obviously. And had to kind of like train, especially Valera, to become the next Ranger General, but that turned out to be Sylvanas instead then. Because Valera didn't want it. And I do recall that they were very fond of their father, but he was not always good at taking their sides when it came to conflicts, if I recall correctly. So all this coming from the Sylvanas book. All the things I'm talking about here. It has been a couple of years since I read it, so... Spiders! I don't know what they're doing out there, those ghosts. This place is kind of infested with spiders. I know how we deal with spiders. Meteor! And fire! Okay, so when the spiders die in here, they leave behind a patch of goop.
I need to target something. I don't have a target.
Okay, so maybe we could have gone either way? Or maybe we go up the other way. I don't know. Because it feels weird that they would give you like two completely different paths to go in a dungeon. Because, you know, they're also being used for Mythic Plus and all that. So if they do that, either routes have to be the same, of course, but otherwise people would just definitely take one route over the other. Or being either easier or having more enemies or something. Also, there's quite a lot of like spiders, and there's also an apex lynx in here as well. One Life is not exactly, you know, steered clear of this place despite all the ghosts. Yeah, let me just choose combustion. We can pull it a bit more. It's fine. Okay, that thing sticks to me. It's a ferocious pounce. I see. So if we had taken Sylvana's route, would we have ended up a different place? If it, like that's the thing. Like I'm kind of assuming we have to go both directions, and they will like one leads us up, the other leads us down, probably. I do not know. Otherwise, no, this leads us to Verisa's thing. Then there's the promenade, Sylvana's quarters. Yeah, okay, so that does take us up. Okay, so we have to go both ways. I mean, I could have just, like, you know, let it play out, but I got curious now. One thing with this thing is that this place is very, very barren of, like, furniture. Like, you have, like, this huge empty room. I understand it from, like, a dungeon perspective, of course, but... You know what? We can explain that with looters.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I need that relic.
Right, yeah. Lyra was the youngest of the siblings. And he was, whereas all the others, like the three Windrusses had aptitudes in military warfare and all that, Lyra was not exactly skilled in that, but he was a very skilled musician. Which is also why, you know, he has his lyre and all that. We also found he actually became like the royal composer. And I think he ended up writing songs for Anastarian's court, if I recall correctly. Oh, that have been, yeah, that would have been before the Burning Crusade, and even before Arthas went up here, when they were actually still High Elves, when Blood Elves was not even a thing.
I don't have a target.
Nope. I really need to reread the Windrunner book. It was actually quite good. And it kind of took like a format of Sylvanas kind of trying to explain her life story to Anduin, so he could hopefully... I do not recall exactly why she did it. I think it was something along the lines of like respecting him and kind of wanting to hear his judgment of her, so to speak. Emberdawn settled in the gardens of Windrunner Spire after seeing a place to raise her young, highly territorial, she guards her nest with a peering ferocity. Right, she lights the winds of flame.
That dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp.
Oh,
Won't let you close without a fight.
I guess we fight then. Emberdawn lights the winds of flame as she protects her nest. Burning Gale pushes players and light ignite embers, creating flaming twisters to sweep across the garden. That sounds bad. Okay, so it's just a matter of like, don't get pushed into the twisters. Do your best to leave things away from the rest of the group. Yeah, so like these updrafts thingies, get them away from the group essentially. And of course don't stand in them. Oh, and then they also seem to be spawning the twisters from the updraft. I see. Is it then better to like stack them near each other? I'm guessing it must be better to do that then. Rather than like, you know, split them across the platform. I don't know. I'm guessing like there would be like more if you were doing a dungeon with people. But it doesn't, it tends to not really give like the NPCs mechanics. For the most part at the very least. What a nice little bunch of lava. Oh, bye.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
She sure was.
Let's find the next relic.
It's kind of nice to see that we didn't actually kill Emberdawn when she has a nest and all that, but just kind of like push her away. I think that's kind of nice. Don't have to kill everything. Okay, and now we have to go the other way. But yeah, this is definitely Sylvanas.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Yup. She didn't want to be. She kind of had to because Illyria, can't get the names right for some reason. Illyria decided to run away with Cerulean. Actually, I don't really recall why she went away. I think she was defending Lordaeron, actually, if I recall correctly. And then she decided to maintain those contacts instead. Maybe it was Cerulean actually that she had kind of found back then, helping the Sons of Lothar. I think that's how it went out. And then because she found love with Cerulean, she did not want to go back. And then of course she kind of, you know, got entangled into a whole mess with suddenly being stranded in Draenor.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
No, we can't have that. Speaking of, can I have that bow, please? But no, Sylvanas' story is such a tragedy. It doesn't really, you know, absolve her of the crime she committed when she burned Sojourning and all that, but she really had a very sad life. Or no, her life itself was not sad. It was more so like the, you know, aftermath, giving everything to defend her country without not even wanting to be the leader. losing her mum as well, which is how she became the Ranger General and all that. And all that just to be raised as part of, like, as a general in the army she fought against, and then be tormented by her murderer. Oh, my cat's back. And after that, being shunned by her own people. Like, such a sad tale. This one was a lot better. Like, it has some things in it. There's also Terrace of Honors. I can scarcely believe you're gone. They asked me to write something for you to honor the sacrifice you made. I cannot think of what to say, not out loud, not for them. Emblazoned upon the larger-than-life statue for all to see. Dear sister, your heart always belonged out there, did it not? How am I supposed to go on without you, Illyria? Why am I isolate them when all I see in their eyes is the grief we all share at losing you? Wait, who's... I'm presuming this is about, like, you know... Oh, was Illyria maybe presumed dead? I think so. Like, after being taken by the Sons of Lothar to the Outland. I think it makes sense to kind of, like, presume people did after that. Or maybe she's just kind of like, Illyria, you're the one who was supposed to lead. How am I supposed to take up that mantle after our mom's passing? Because I think the statue was supposed to be, like, of her mum. I mean, I think it is of her mum, actually. It's some very high ceilings they have in here. Well, yeah, Illyria's the eldest and was supposed to take on the mantle of Ranger General once their mum eventually passed, which obviously they hope never would happen, but it did. They had the advantage force, if I recall correctly, actually. Let me just combust. This flesh unit is rather tangy. I mean, might as well just cause a bit more trouble. These are defeat these enemies anyway, so... Maybe I should reread the Windrunner book. It was actually quite good. Meteor strike. Oh god. Damn it, Banshee. Stop that. Okay, so the Banshees in this dungeon seem to like cause a shield for themselves by they cast a spell you have to that you have to kick. Which might be a little bit hard when they like have a shield. Meteor strike. I almost feel bad for like these. Maybe they are a bit overzealous. I don't know. They are called zealous reavers after all, but at the end of the day, I feel like these might just be, you know, just a group of Forsaken that are just kind of like, our queen is gone. We just want something to remember her by. An artifact. Maybe. I don't know. Who are
Our mother's
those?
bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Okay. The Banshee Callus and her loyal abomination Latch led a group of fanatical followers of Sylvanas Windrunner. They come to this fire in search of relics for any resonant essence of the Dark Lady, willing to do anything to obtain them. Yeah, like, I mean, they might straight up just be like, just wanting any kind of remembrance. Of course, they could also, like, want it for, like, bad purposes. I do not know. Who knows? Latch bears gunk splatter at players while Callus assails the foes with the Curse of Darkness and Shadow Worlds. Right, upon reaching 100 energy, Latch attempts to draw players in with a healing yank, while Callus wails a deliberating shriek. Okay, that sounds bad. Series is piercing shrieks, blah blah blah. Oh, every two statue is every 2 seconds, and increasing the damage taken from that shriek. But the healing gang interrupts that ability. Okay, that's good to know. However, he throws the hook towards the player, pulling the first target hit to his location. If a player is struck, Latch follows up with a healing chop, which sounds rather painful. Oh, maybe we can, like, hit her with the thing. Oh. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. That does sound about right, though. I think. Yeah, as I said, they might just be here because they revere her. Ew. He gooped at me. Chop, 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 chop. We still have a bit of ways to go before they reach 100 energy. Oh, Latch feels bad. Oh, poor guy. Okay, I'm guessing that... Yeah, exactly. We have to catch her with that. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad of a boss fight. I mean, I do not know if they add any more things to it on, like, Mythic, but it doesn't seem too bad, everything considered. Do you have to check them out, like, about the same time, I wonder? I'm certainly doing my best to do so. There we go.
Oh. Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come.
As far as I recall,
One more relic to find.
Sylvanas also caused quite a lot of mischief, just for the fun of it. But yeah, she was sometimes a little bit like wanting to get back at people just for the sake of getting back at people, but she would never like want to be at or yeah, she never wants to be worshipped per se. Right, I'm guessing Illyria is the next one, since you know we can't like get things from the other sisters. Oh, hang on, these were the ghosts we saw earlier. Like, I was standing over there like, hey, what are these ghosts doing? Well, now we know if they're blocking our path. Right, so it doesn't really matter which way you take around this, I'm guessing. It is kind of seem like the reinforcements here and the ledges were the same. And all these ghosts. So it doesn't really matter which way you took to get into the inner sanctum or whatever. Oh. Look at it fly! It's doing a interrupting screech. Let me just not cast anything or it does that. It's usually that means I get silenced if they manage to hit me while I'm casting. And as a caster, I do not want that to happen. Being silenced rather sucks. So let's not.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Yeah.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Oh, right, it was the old horde that attacked.
Ilaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Right, I mean that makes sense. Like that's also that makes sense that she met Cerulean there. Like she was hunting the old horde, and took them all the way down to the blasting thingy, whatever it's called, blasting steps alongside with the sons of Lothar. I'm guessing that's where she went, and there was like a huge issue with her mom being like, "No, your duty is to protect our lands." And not leave. And of course, when Lirath died, because, you know, the Dark Horde happened, that just kind of threw everything out the window. Because he was supposed to be the thing they were all fighting for, the entire reason for being rangers, the entire reason for putting themselves in danger, was so the artist could do art. And Lirath being a musician, well, an artist. Hang on, let me just cause a lot of trouble here. Oh dear. It's fine. Just pain. They do be spinning. But I don't recall if Lirath was kind of like signing up. I think he actually signed up for the defense unbeknownst to everyone else, because Lirath kind of had a thing of like, he was a prodigal musician. As I mentioned earlier, like he became a court musician as well. But growing up in the family alongside, you know, the Ranger General at the time, and the prowess that his sisters had as well, he felt inadequate in comparison to them, if I recall correctly. So I think he actually signed up to defend Windrunner Village or something like that, or wherever it was he died. Unbeknownst to any of the Windrunners, or like any of the other Windrunners, and that was when he died, if I recall correctly. Commander Krolik once fought in the Second War, a conflict that ended the life of Illyria Windrunner's brother, Lirath. In her grief, Illyria slaughtered any old horde she could find. The vengeful spirit of those she defended now haunt the spire. Yeah, so like the Second War, that is, well, the thing we saw in the Burning Steppes as well. During Arazel's journey. The thing is, there's so much lore, it's hard to keep track of everything. And evidently, even Blizzard struggles to keep track of everything, given some of the writing things they have done. In this expansion and previous ones, where they kind of like I would almost say forgot some of the things they put into motion. Like for instance, this entire expansion I think can be summed up with where's the Horde. I'm perfectly fine with the Horde not being here. This is up we need an explanation as to why we're not calling on the Horde. He will take us down himself. Well, in that case, have you considered Fireball to your face? Is this supposed to be... Nope. That's just pain. Okay. That's the thing, like, it's a bit hard to tell sometimes whether you're supposed to stack for things or not. Okay, these things are definitely fixating and just being ants. Oh dear, he's spinning towards me. Running, running, running. Spinning is such a silly mechanic. Oh, I wanted to throw a combustion and fireball at him, but since it's like about to do something, I think it's better to hold it. Oh. Hopefully that hits. I do not know if that hit or not. Oh! He has a shield wall, we should not attack him. I think I take down the throwers. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's very good to notice. I did not know that, because I have not read the dungeon journal before entering here. Okay.
We've done it. One last task remains.
And I'm just gonna take a quick look around to see if there's like any journals or anything we can find. Okay, so it will probably be in this room. Like we found a journal for Sylvanas. What else? We find like a book for Illyria. Aha! Illyria's diary. Ooh. She wants nothing more than to dictate my future for me. Why must I cleave my fate to whatever mother wishes? I am not alone. There are others that feel the same. Quillflask is beautiful, but it's only a smallest part of what's out there. My friends, my confidence. We only wish to fly as free as the arrows from our quivers. The world is so much larger than just these forests. Is that so hard to see? Is it so impossible to believe that anyone would wish to experience more of it? Yeah, that's why she left, essentially. Because she just wanted more. Okay, unfortunately we did not kind of find any of Marisa's diaries or anything. But yeah, Illyria being the eldest was supposed to, you know, be the next Ranger General and all that. Now we're all the way up here.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
Yeah, Leo, if I had some bad news, they're kind of most of them dead by now.
Please,
Now.
to rest.
That feels like Sylvanas. I think it might be Sylvanas. Probably step out of that. I think. Oh, maybe I was supposed to be inside of it. I do not know. I haven't read the thingy. I plead incompetence. Okay, so maybe What is this? Removed by turbulent arrows. Are these turbulent arrows? It appears so. Deal damage to nearby players upon exploration, so do not stand close to others. I'm guessing. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, please.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
We've done it.
I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Oh,
Thank you, champions.
that's sweet. Born from the grief and the wrath of the Windrunner family, the vengeful spirit of a once proud ranger general haunts the halls of his abandoned ancestral home. Only by facing a worthy foe can he put laid to rest and finally know peace. Okay. Right, so the thing was just a wind of violent thingy that hurts everything. Okay.
Sinu Amanore.
Lyra's Lullaby. Its home page rests here. Instead of a diary or journal, it appears to be a piece of sheet music, unfinished. There's an almost wishful tone to the tune as you hum it to yourself. It's half of an ode to strength, cleverness, and battle prowess, while the other half seems a yearning for the same. Yeah, like as I mentioned, he was kind of sad that he did not have the same battle prowess of the rest of his family. Okay, let's head down to the entrance. Let's just see if we can like find the thingy from Berisa's part as well. Oh, hang on, there's some magical overshoots here. Movement speed increased. Oh, cool, so you can kind of like traverse quicker. That's lovely, I kind of need that. Yum. Right, so I'm guessing that once we enter like this place, we had gone so far first, we could have gone like that way to get back. Alright, let's see if we can find a notebook. I have fallen. Aha! Berisa's journal. The final page of this journal is splotched and stained as if it were written under the soft patter of rain. The handwriting frantic and rushed. It was my fault. Liv, I'm so sorry. I should never have listened. I should never have trained you. I should never have indulged your wish. Your music brought me nothing but joy, and I let you throw it away, and let you try the impossible. And now I will never hear it again. I will never hear you again. I will never, ever forgive myself. Ever. Oh, right, it was the reason I actually trained Lyra. Which is why you thought he could make a difference by going to the defense. Ooh, that's so sad. I'd forgotten that part. Do we just teleport out? Can we like just leave instant script? So yeah, the Windrunners, they have a very tragic story to them. Very tragic. But yeah, if I recall correctly, what happened was that Elleria left to fight the old horde. While she was gone, that's when her mum died. And Lyra also died during the same conflict. That's how it worked. The pain, the fear, I can feel the music washing it all away. Thank you, friend. You're welcome. I'm just happy to see this place restored. Well, that's a nice little story where you kind of get the story of the Windrunners. Very lovely. I like that a lot. I'm happy I decided to do this on story mode, otherwise would not have, like, people have been yelling at me for trying to read the notebooks, probably. I mean, I guess I could walk around afterwards, but... eh. Alright, let's just head over to the ranger stream. How many quests do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like we only done like half of the quests in Eversong. Who knew that last has required so much physical activity?
With perseverance, strength.
Captain Dolman really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a fast rider. There's much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt. But I wanted the rangers get me down.
What needs bring you here?
It was good of you to check on me, but I'm committed to the fast riders. Arcanist Haven, who is that again?
Sunwell's
I do not recall.
glory shine on you.
Captain Dolman really took a chance over that.
A new Belore
I've always dreamed of being a fast rider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Doran assigned me to the library initially, but I have everything going on. So, with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
Kaladash, Malanore.
With all the problems facing Eversong, the fast riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the fast riders, so why not let my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps it's a problem for elbow grease after all.
A new Bala Bala.
Or maybe it's a ball. Anyway, fireball. That's what I was trying to say. Words are hard, okay. Can't you just kind of like cast a disenchantment spell on them? Why do we have to destroy them? Ow! I just got smacked by a broom. I have to take that back. It'll be old Phil cooking soon, anyhow. What was this book? It was the Index of the Ranger Corps Recipes, Volume 7. Resourceful Ranger's Quiche. Pathfinder should never fear to find himself hungry on patrol, for the woods are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squadron, you will need 2 dozen of Hawkstrider eggs, 1 pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms, be sure they're safe to eat, and 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong puffy pastry. Lynx milk to taste. Lynx milk? These elves are out here milking cats. I did not expect that at all. I mean, when in the wilds, you gotta improvise, I guess. Oh, brew. Come here. Come here. Then you can all share the meteor strike. There we go. Okay. I wonder, like, is this spell like is the arrow sharp or this, or sharp is not the right word, pointy? I wonder. How pointy is the tip of that statue's arrow. It looks very pointy from here. Incredibly pointy, in fact. I am pitting the fast rider's tracker. Pit pit. Oh, thanks. I've done lots of reading with all these cups to train. The common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong Woods. It prefers partial shade and loamy soil and has a beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavor, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. A note is scrawled in the margins. Lynxes also benefit from the pain-relieving properties. However, it will make them crazy, so just be prepared. Oh, so silverleaf is in a sense a bit like catnip. I see. That is good to know. Hey, Captain Dawnrunner.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, Hilbert Simon.
Chase your shadow.
There's some verses in that one that I think he'd quite like. These pages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wildflowers and vines and weeds come up through the stone and partially cover them, because these I pass. What? Far find the forest. Before I think where I go. Solitary, smelling and earthly smells, stopping now and then in the silence. What? It's apparently a song. Oh, sorry. I thought this was kind of like a riddle or joke or something. Sorry, it's a song. I don't know how to written this though. Anyway. I guess I find it kind of funny that they don't have any like actual doors, just doorways. Although I'm guessing like in the sanctum of the sun we can't see a door, so maybe there's like a way to activate a door. Anyway. Well, you might not expect the Rangers to have such a library, but the history is as old as the Sindori. I bet one is older. Well, that's what inspired me. I want to be part of the old stories. Take a look. Hang on, I'm returning book. So now I'm going to read your book. The Ranger of old were caretakers of the forest, and with all the wondrous spirits that roamed there. But no one's seen these spirits in years, not since the fall. Perhaps they died along with so many of us. I hope not, but either way it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods. He wants to see the unicorns. That's why I became a fast rider. You know what, that's fair.
Sinu Amanore.
It really takes everyone to get through times like these.
Glory to the Sindor.
Might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
Sunwell's glory
Oh,
shine.
sorry, my cat's being a little bit unruly. This people still needs to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked. Have you considered like adding a non-aggression spell into your sweeping spell thingy? Oh, there you are, Feynman. I almost sent the others out without you. Oh, my mistake, Captain. I was showing Vali at the library and got distracted by my stories. As usual.
We endure.
The Fast Riders exists to protect Eversong from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taman because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions of how we go about things.
Anu Belore Dalana.
Ranger Bolson is a chef at Fast Riders Hold. He's seasoned in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and could find the ingredients for a good meal. A Fast Rider's dream. With enough hard work, we can make the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Volserin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
Baladash Malanore.
Ranger Astere is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the Manaworm mold... So, the Manaworm mold is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. Oh, hi Goddess. Thank you for the follow. The winds will get the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. And when the ley lines were disrupted, so was the molting season. It is not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. So that kind of explains the question I asked a couple of hours ago by now, but like, what's the point of the mana worms? Are we actually kind of like symbiosis? But it seems to kind of like control the, like regulate the flow of magic in the region. Interesting. Taming, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Frostwives proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you after seeing the Frostwives Enclave. Okay, so we've been sent far and wide now. I only see... Right, I only picked up 2 assignments. Right, so the center North Tower? Oh no. Oh, good to see you. I just set up in the sky. I mean, tranquil repose. I hope you like getting your hands dirty. It is hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered. Which is good, because we got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawksrides are the perfect helpers for repairing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash blocks. Meet me down in the tranquil repose, and I'll saddle one up for you.
May the eternal sun
Okay.
guide you.
Excellent. Speak me in the tranquil repose, and we'll saddle up the Hawkstrider. But yeah. I could have cast better for it myself. It's fine.
Sinu Amanore.
The land is a far cry from what it could be, but it has come a long way from what it was. Little by little, life renews with nourishment. What kind of food do you plan on growing here? Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then berry bushes and trees will drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at their roots, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle, and when we eat, everybody eats. Oh, that's kind of nice that they have kind of like the whole circle of life what's it called? Ecology thingy, ecological cycle, whatever it's called. That kind of makes a lot of sense, yeah. Oh. Right, so we just squash everything, I guess. Squish. Everything from bugs to soils to be raked and seeds to be spread. Almost there. Oh, well that worked pretty quickly. Mysterious blooms. Oh, nice job. Plants are popping already. Some strange ones too. Help. There we go. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers are unlike any I've ever seen. I spread the seeds you gave me, right? Oh, that's a beautiful flower. This all must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts. I don't know, these flowers seem honestly kind of terrifying.
We endure.
Holy conjures image of dewdrops on the first flowers of spring. Oh, is it just like images of the flowers? Oh. Nothing like planting
Glory
seeds.
to the Sindora.
I don't know what to make of those big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Michael did a well done job. I bet Asprey could still use some help. Check in the central tower while they finish up here. I need to remove this one from my rotation. I mean, it looks very cool and all. What should I see? It's the Undercity Plague Bat. But it's so heckin' chatty. Oh dear. Mistake. Or maybe I'll be fine? I'll probably be fine. Maybe I won't be fine. Let me just get some damage reduction going. And seal its buffs. Okay, we're fine. A little bit dicey, but we survived. That's all that matters. Let's see. The central tower. Oh, you're just in time. I already set up my equipment, and I could use another set of hands.
Glory to the Sindori.
This is a much higher concentration of mana webs than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It's a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. What are mana webs doing here? They're miting. Miting? I don't know. The mana webs molt several times a year. Whenever they've engorged themselves on enough mana, they'll shred the old carapace and grow new ones. That shed carapace dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest, until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It is a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all this chaos disrupting the natural flow of mana, we fast riders have to step in. I actually really love this quest because it tells about like the ecosystem of Eversong Woods and it kind of tells like what the purpose of the mana worms are, for instance, in the ecosystem and all that. I think that's very fascinating. Yeah, it's a good thing we came. There were mana worms here than usual. Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keep magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to mold, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shit their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'll be monitoring the feeding patterns from here. You'll help these worms. Alright, I've been told I need to help you do whatever you're doing. With fibers, apparently. I'll see, they're fine. Oh, that one's not fine. Whoops. Okay, so we should do our best to only defeat the agitated ones, because if we defeat the molted, they just straight up die. Like so. I didn't even intend to attack it, it just kind of like the ignite to spread. Well, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Or something along those lines, I don't know. Probably should be like defeating the ones I'm already fighting before I kill more. There we go. That's a good number of worms. You can come back now. Okay. What's this? I noticed such a strange looking worm. Must we have something for us, little fellow? Oh. Bye. Yet another one of these mysterious blooms. What an odd, lovely bloom. The worm must be very appreciative of your help.
What needs bring you here?
This is the second time we got that weird bloom. Holding conjures a sensation of a cool mist on a summer morning. That sounds like a nice feeling, though. Oh, don't worry, they bounce right back.
With perseverance,
Another successful mold. Well, we'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again.
may the eternal sun guide you.
Well, I think we made a real impact here. I hope Port Town is having as much luck at the South Tower as we did here. Somehow I doubt everything's to be completely wrong at the South Tower now.
Sindori.
Despite being near to the fast riders, Samus has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. I mean, surely he's a capable magister, right? Sorry, my cat's just in the way. Right, it's mostly covered because 40 years before south you go. He's a capable mage though, and we need his notes for magic. We'll make it down there once things are wrapped up here. Cassandra was going to provide backup. She should be dead by now.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'll back up here and go to the South Tower to see if Sarah needs help. Oh dear, things are gonna go completely south over there. Pun intended. Because we're going to the South Tower. Things going... Sorry. Please do not leave. My puns are bad. Alright. Oh, Captain, finally. Oh, well, it's good to see you here too, Valia. Where's the Captain?
We endure.
I guess he just mistook me for the Captain.
What needs
Wait, hang on.
here?
Why does magical corruption still linger here? Deathhall was the source of much of it. Closer to the city we made improvements, but the south side largely abandoned for a long time. It is only recently the fast riders have been able to patrol it again. So all the wild magic lingers in the soil, and traces of it grow into the plants, and then animals eat the plants and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then when the animals eat other animals, well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem. I can imagine that becoming quite a problem indeed.
A new Bella.
I'm not worried. This is how being a fast rider is all about.
A new Bella Valoria.
Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up into the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong. The device sets the creature's latent corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing dangers is what being a fast rider is all about. Okay. Not again. Hello, bear. Are you corrupted? No? Alright, carry on then. What about this bear? Are you corrupted?
Not ready yet.
No? Alrighty then. Have a wonderful day, little bear. Oh, look at this cute little cat. Oh shit, it's corrupted. Oh dear. I am so sorry, little cat. It was for your own good. I think. I love how I got practically pork from a cat. Unicorns! Those are the things that the team wanted to see. Unfortunately, they're corrupted. But yeah, that also kind of explains why Windrunner's spy in the village is still rather corrupted. With like this whole cycle, ecological cycle they explained from Deathborn. Oh, did you hear that? A creature in distress. It's the Fast Rider's duty to help. Helping. That's a dead corrupted bear, and we have some wandering cubs. Her cubs were spared. So by what magic? Even I don't know. It's looking like life magic of some sort, maybe even from Harandar. Maybe. Here you go. Be free. Missions of the Matriarch. Maybe someone at the Enclave could care for them. Whoa, what's that? It's a flying bear. A flying bear spirit. I mean, I've seen weirder things, I guess. A gift for rescuing the cubs, just like the one in the stories. Oh, he has heard stories about these things. We got a training dummy. Okay, so he has heard stories about like these blooms. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are actually benevolent and not malicious, as I thought they might actually have been. Spirit, we're looking for Captain. Oh, there's bear cubs. Yeah, there was a weird magic. And wait, something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner? Oh, look at them. Ah. Oh. The little mohawks. Very cute.
With perseverance, strength,
The dark parts of the wood.
we endure.
Holding is contains the feeling of autumn light flittering through golden trees. That also sounds very lovely. It is hard work, but I'll bring peace eventually.
Glory to the Sindora.
Those small cups, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know bands believe into the old tales, but what else could it be?
Sun chase your shadows.
Captain Dawn was supposed to check on the Enclave, and then meet us here. She's as capable as a ranger as any. It's a bad sign she's been detained. Pathfinder's Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There is no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a fast rider.
May the eternal sun guide.
It's never to detain the detain Captain Dawnrunner. It's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears! But the fast riders! Oh. Well, he has now multi-classed into being a mage and a beastmaster hunter. I wish I could do that. Because that does sound kind of fun. Actually, I wonder what would multi-classing even look like in World of Warcraft. I mean, it would be an absolute balancing mess that they can't. They even talk about like balancing the things they already have. So it would be a proper mess, but I wonder what it would look like. I think if the issue with World of Warcraft and multi-classing, however... Oh, then you're fine. How's that fuss? Just twisted my ankle. This place is overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. But I think the issue with World of Warcraft is that they are actively pruning out indeed the spells you have. Like, I mean, this is my spell book. There's not a lot. And that is also to say that all the things I could learn to be an arcane mage, I do not have access to that. Same with frost mage. I mean, of course, if I change spec. But I think in classic, you kind of had a bit more access to everything, apart from things that were like straight up specific things you would get from talents. But I think, if I recall correctly, all the way back in like Burning Crusade, you could kind of like pick from whichever talent tree you kind of wanted, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm hallucinating some thoughts here, I don't know. But I feel like that was the thing, that you could kind of like put some points into fire, and you could put some points into frost, for instance, as a mage. I feel like that was how it used to work. I guess you kind of have that with the mage tree right now, because this is a fire spell, obviously. These are frost, these are more arcane inclined things. So that way you kind of can't do it, I guess. I don't know.
What needs bring you here?
That's what happens when no one's around to sweep up. Everyone wants to be an adventurer, but no one wants to sweep. Hey, Damon, you have the perfect spell for this. We've been deploying fast fighters across the forest to fight the Amani, the Light Bloom, the Void. But for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And our beloved enclave looks like a Hawk's Rider's pen. I've had enough. I might not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather everything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again.
Sun, chase your shadow.
I'm sure we can do that.
Baladash, Malanore.
Captain Doran is fine. Oh, thanks to Sun. The only danger was, we didn't keep up on our chores? It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Fastfinder Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help. The rangers here are overwhelmed, but we can all pitch in to help them and get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Fastfinder really is about. Well, at least you have the perfect spell for this situation. Malzarin, if you go help out the rangers here, I guess I'll go enchant some brooms. As I said, you have the perfect spell for the occasion. Meanwhile, I will take care of spider duty, I guess. And bird duty. Hey bird, you can join us. You get to share the meteor as well. The one thing that makes me wonder is that they very specifically mentioned how they had to spread their army thin, essentially, due to the light bloom. I'm about to die. But due to the light bloom, due to the Amani, due to the Void. How long time has actually passed? I also accidentally used my combustion, but that's okay. Like, it makes it sound like it's been months, but at the same time, part of the story also makes it feel like it's only been like a couple of days. I'm very confused about like the time frame of this expansion. Is it like, it simultaneously feels like... Sorry, I'm not gonna read that. It sometimes feels like a week, but it also sometimes feels like a month. It's very weird. Sometimes you just have to give the beast a boop on the snoot. Show that you means business. Does a fireball work? I mean, surely that's more than a boop on the snoot. I think I may have done a bit more than a boop on the snoot, but I mean, they're not troubling us anymore, so... Mission accomplished, I think. Oh, cobwebs. Help. Oops, I'm getting stuck in a plant. Ow. I upset the spiders. The worst part is that I kind of did the world quest for this a bit earlier. I knew these would come in handy. Oh, they're not doing a whole lot. I mean, They're running in circles, but they're not really cleaning. I'm so sorry, spiders. Bruce, please, help. Smack the spiders for me, please. I'm gonna be preventative here. Okay, that's all the cobwebs. Now we just need to deal with the remaining bird's nests, and I think... Oh, we need 3. Only 2 up here. Right, if I do this... And then we just kind of like cause a lot of trouble for these birds. Bloody hell, it hurts. Too many birds. Too many birds. Breeze. Oh dear. It's fine, we can just kind of like run in circles around the birds, then we'll survive. I hope. Oh, unless I get stuck. Rip. So many birds. Note to self. Alright, but we just need to do one more nest, and I think there's one down here. Yeah, there's one right over here, actually. You know what, bird? You get a fireball. Right in your face. Okay, so now you're gonna attack me the moment I try to touch the nest. I don't know how the bird deals so much damage, though.
Malanore.
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. It's only this bad because we rangers are needed so badly elsewhere. Still, the fast crane is supposed to represent us. It should be kept neat at the very least.
We endure.
If we want to be of any use to the rest of the Eversong, first we'll pick up after ourselves.
Anu Belore.
This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
Anu Bala Belore.
My rangers are earning their keep today, that's for certain.
We shall not falter.
Sailor has proven himself as capable as any fast fighter today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers. All those swashbuckling adventurous stories, all the romantic old legends, but at the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him and make sure he's not too disappointed?
Anu Bala Belore Ala.
We've done good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Tango's expectations. I don't know, he seemed rather thrilled earlier, but I don't know. You get to see something he may have thought as a legend.
Ore Delana.
We rescued our captain from a twisted angle. We saved Fastfighter's enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I finally proved myself as a real fast rider. So what's on your mind?
Sun guide you.
I don't know, I'd hope for something a little more heroic. Something a little, you know... Wait, is that strange magic again? Now I have to follow the flower trail. Oh, I can walk on the water. I feel like we've seen magic similar to this before. I do not recall exactly where or how though. Oh, it's actually giving me abundance vibes, come to think of it. Yeah, that's not it. Spirit of Lake Elendar. it is that spirit thing he was talking about earlier. The legend he wanted to see. The spirit of Lake Eldar holds itself still, awaiting your approach. It pushes her nose into your hand, a sign of trust. Okay. Well, Taylor should have done that. I saw it from all the way across the water. The legends. Could they really be true?
What needs bring you here?
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us. Even without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving, thanks to us. Maybe the one day work we do is the real magic. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's a kind of sweet little quest. I really like how it kind of starts to explain a bit of the what's it called? The ecology of the Eversong Woods, how everything works. I really like that. Very good quest. It had a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek, kind of silly mood to it, but that's okay, I think. Not everything has to be doom and gloom. What's up here? A fountain. Alright. But I am going to end here for today, because I am getting rather hungry, and I can also feel my throat is getting a little bit sore from all the reading. I think we did a very good job on like the quest. Hang on, how are the other Sojourners? They might have even more, actually. Oh dear. That's okay though. We have plenty of questing to do. At one point we also need to like do these things. Okay, I do not quite understand what this is about, but yeah, we need to do some history at some point as well to see the story of the Sunwell and all that. But yeah, I said this was going to be it for me for today, because it is getting rather late and I am rather hungry. But I really hope you all did enjoy this little stream. I think it's very nice to get to do some mundane questing for you all. It is very enjoyable, if I might say so myself. I do intend to be back tomorrow. I think I'll go live at around 4 PM GMT. Wait, hang on a second. Where's the... I know we're switching to daylight savings, but I think it's like Sunday night, I think. But yeah, 4 PM GMT, I think, is still the right call here. So until next time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, or whatever time zone you're in. And may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye.